Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Well, finally back, I guess, more so. We were not able to stream yesterday, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, we got, the servers were down all day. Honestly, I have to tell you, it's like the thing that I am the most frustrated with the game right now. So I just needed to just take the day off because I wasn't trying to sit here all day thinking about it, so we, yeah, we just didn't stream yesterday, but we got a new video out yesterday. Hopefully, the route, that actually worked out because I did need to get that route video out as soon as I could. So that was yesterday. Got another one planned for tomorrow, and then yeah, hopefully Friday, Saturday be back to streaming. The patch with the new auction house shit came, although I don't know why they rushed that out, or maybe they were behind on that. I don't know if it was supposed to come with the season or what, but yeah, as you see, yeah, lots of stuff on the auction house now. Pretty crazy. Tirga says, hey man, how go the keys today? I have not started yet, but we'll let you know in about 4 hours from now. We're gonna get started a little earlier today and try to get a little bit more done than normal because we didn't get the stream yesterday. But anyway, that's that. So let's get some auctions placed. I don't know if we're actually gonna lose money on this or if we're gonna gain money. I don't really know. I feel like I've gained money. I don't know why I have so much money all of a sudden. I don't know where that all came from. I think I placed a bunch of I think like I was just hanging out and chatting the other day. I was just doing a lot of oh shit, I just sold all of those. Hit 52 instead of 50. Anyway, let's get some auctions done. I don't think there's any missions. I really been on all morning looking at stuff, and we'll get ready to go. I've gotten a lot of gear recently. I have to say, I went from like being under geared to I feel like being really well off. I have pretty much every single item. I still don't have a neck from the season, but I have every item other than neck, and the weapon. It's also not fully upgraded, but everything else is fully upgraded. So yeah, that's where we're at. We have a 295 now, so that's not bad considering we only have 2 304s on. Now they buffed this. I'm pretty sure they only actually buffed the versatility on the actual passive part of the trinket, because I think that's how it worked. We're getting like 11. We have 19% versatility right now. That's a 9.5% damage reduction. And when we use it, it turns into a 20% damage reduction. So we're getting 11% damage reduction. I think that's what we were getting before, right? Dan Marshall says, hi, I found your content through Yumi at TV and I've been loving it. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that people are still, what, you saw the video on his YouTube channel? I'm surprised people are still seeing that, to be honest, but welcome aboard. The good thing about that whole thing is that this is like the main content we produce here, honestly. So it's not like one of those things where somebody found like a random video of mine that isn't gonna really ever be seen again. This is the exact same, like literally every single time we stream, it's the same content that you watched in that video. So welcome aboard. Anyway, also, yeah, of course, 291 legendaries too. That holds you back a bit, but okay, cool. That's it. I guess we're ready to get started, so let's see what happens. Was that the trinket from Iron Docks? Yeah, they buffed that recently, just yesterday. He was covering more of the Season 2 disbands on stream the other day. Oh, really? Again? I saw him do it like, I think it was last Sunday. Yeah, it was like a week ago. It was like probably 10 days ago. He did it even further. That's funny. Well, let him know Season 4 is being calculated. So that's good. Alright, so let's see what we got out there. How about this? We go right into 23. Probably not going to get accepted, but yeah, we need Tyrannical. Iron Docks really bad. Lower Kara is another one that we really need. So yeah, we'll sign up to all these. Don't really have any 22s right now. My key is also, it's 21 Iron Docks. But yeah, Tyrannical week, the first week we didn't really get a lot done, so we should be able to get a lot of score this week. Definitely hitting 2,500 today. I mean, hopefully, unless we disband a bunch of keys. We've been invited to streets, which should be very easy. Is that something that all tanks would want? I don't know. I don't really know what I want, unfortunately. For me, I like the trinket because it basically just, it's the same use case as Blood Spattered Scale was. And the reason I like the Blood Spattered Scale is because it's very versatile, you know? It can give you offense, defense, you know, you can use it if you don't even need defense to get a little bit of a DPS bonus, you know, so. Yeah, I totally, I like trinkets like that can be used a lot and not necessarily, you don't have to sit and wait on them. So, we'll see how it goes. The trinket alone is giving me 4% versatility, which I think is quite crazy. I have 19%, and then I take it off, I go down to 15%. So that's pretty nuts. I mean, I only even have 764 versatility, and 180 of it is coming from this trinket now. So that seems like it's solid. Certainly, if this was haste and haste, everybody would say this is the best in slot, right? So I quite like versatility. It's not the best right now, and it's hard to come by, I guess. A lot of gear doesn't have it, but I also got these last night and then upgraded them. I don't think they'll ever actually... Do you ever get disarmed? I don't actually think that ever happens in a key, right? But maybe someday it'll happen. 100% auto attack damage. I mean, that's not going to really help, but... First boss of streets? Not the tank, though, I don't think. Yeah. Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Yeah, it doesn't hit tanks. Okay, well, anyway, we're ready to go. We're in a group. Head out to the Iron Docks. Yeah, we still don't have the Karazhan portal. It's funny. But we got the other ones. Yeah, I'm feeling quite good about my gear now, so that's good. Getting pretty solid. Tyrannical week gonna be a lot easier for me, at least, though. This will be considerably easier than last week now with the extra gear and the fact that it's not fortified. Just need to replace this neck, but honestly, this is a really good neck, so... Yeah. It's gonna be hard to replace. Let's see what necks are out there. Hard to actually find dungeons. I really wish there was a way to sort by just the current Mythic Plus dungeons. Neck. Well, okay, that's the same item. That's actually from the boss that we were in, Time Captain Hooktail, so. Okay, so we can actually just get that neck again. That would be ideal, probably. What else? Is there any other necks that are worth taking a look at, though? Wad. Oh, well, yeah. Who even knows what's going on with these dungeons, to be honest? Blackrook Hold 22. Yeah, I'm not really trying to do any Legion dungeons. There is a way to sort by only Mythic dungeons. It's an add-on. I gotcha. What's this? Is the Gnome Island trinket good? The Gnome Island. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Oh, wait. What are we even doing? We're not doing Iron Docks. Well, that's unfortunate because we're just ported here. Yeah, it's streets, yeah. Bakagon? Alright, we're getting summoned. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, sorry. Hey, Kinsman, what's up, buddy? Happy Wednesday? Yeah, you're right about that, actually. Punch card trinket? That's not in the game anymore, yeah. Can't use that. Alright, let's see that. That's from BFA only. This is quite gloomy. How are we doing it? Well, that's because this isn't open this way. Alright, now it is.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Man.
Surely we
The
can
warrior.
come
Can't
to
seem to get away
an
from him.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
None of these guys even have Mythic Plus score from last season. Either that or it's so low that they're actually above it now, I guess. So this will be interesting. Guess people don't care about that anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Alright, feels like it's been a while since we've done keys. Not really been that long, but... And before the warrior writes only question mark in the party chat. Wait till you see the video coming out tomorrow. You're gonna have a whole new love for warriors. When did the punch card drop from workshop? Nope. No, that's from Mythic 0 only. It doesn't drop from Mythic Plus. Or it's like just from the island or something, I don't know, but can't get it from Mythic Plus, so. If it did exist, that would be best in slot because it's got the what's it called, the dodge again. I actually was using it. I don't know if you saw that back in season 2. I was actually using it in season 2 because of the dodge. Even though it was a BFA only item to try to mitigate my problems with the necrotic at the time. I was having like a ton of problems with necrotic, so I decided to try to use it, but yeah, I didn't need to do that. Way too late on AMS there. Alright, we get timing on this pole here. This engine's super easy this week though. Really, Tyrannical is the only thing that would come into play. There's almost no actual bolstering that would ever happen other than this pack right now. I always love unique solutions to difficult problems. Yeah. You're definitely right. I love that too. That's like one of my favorite things about WoW. What'd you get from the vault? Oh yeah. Yeah, so I didn't open the vault on stream. I actually just got a helmet. It's nothing special. The other options were things I already had. Like one of them was another Mechagon ring, which I already had the best one. And the other one was a belt that obviously I can't wear because my legendary. I was able to upgrade my old Sylvanas bow last night. I was a gamble too because I couldn't refund the item. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually just upgrade the old one. Didn't know that. Also, you're on early. Yeah, I wanted to get on a little early today because yesterday I didn't get to stream at all, so we'll get like an extra hour or something in. And there's plenty of keys now in like season 3, so no reason not to start. Really, the only reason I was starting later and later during season 3 was because there was just no keys at 11 o'clock in the morning sometimes. Yeah, they really did nerf bolstering though, I must say. It doesn't even feel like it's impacting this engine at all, period, right now. I'm not sure if I like this, getting this first. I feel like it's a good idea, but it might be like slower, I guess, I don't know. The problem is now we don't have lust for the second boss at all. And I don't think that's a problem. I think it's better to lust the post boss and then we can lust again on Soasmi. Because Less Than So Has Me plus all the buffs that we get is starting to really break that fight. I did it last night and we literally did not have to dodge one of the rings once. It didn't happen. We didn't dodge a single ring. It happened at the very end and I just AMS'd and never moved. Pushed her so fast that it actually just died. Like literally died before it did any mechanics. Nobody really even lusts on the robot anyway. People always do it wrong or they just try to resist doing it. The good thing is we can actually get this guy started and then the heal from the ad will just heal us up right here. You see this? So that's like that mechanic just doesn't occur now. That's kind of cool too. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have our first key review of season 4. It'll be an interesting one. I'm very interested in seeing what you guys think about that video there. I should have interrupted that. Spunk doesn't like to interrupt either though. But we mass dispel that. Nice. Man, Sanguine being over is so nice. It's always like such a nice, the first keys after Sanguine is over, it's always so nice, dude. I love it. Can't wait, like seeing how far Vacancy has come. Oh yeah, well, you might not see that, but it's an interesting dungeon. Definitely the most interesting key review I've ever done, for sure. I feel the same after an explosive week. Okay. Yeah, I quite like explosive. I never had any problems with it. Blade Storm to get out of that. That's nice. So I ran into something interesting that I didn't know about. Is it true that the Fleshcraft shield prevents you from being stunned? He believes that he Fleshcrafted and it stopped the container thing from happening, and I think that's actually what happened, to be honest. Also, or anyone find the ads in Opera of lower carrot hit hard? With the correct soulbind, that's what it does. Gotcha. Lower Kara is very hard regardless. I don't know. We haven't. I haven't done that yet this week, but. Hey Theo, what's up, buddy? How are we, man? Hugs chat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I saw. I didn't see it until it was too late. You had tried to ask me a question in Cops Discord. What was the question? If you ever have a question, just probably ask in my Discord. I don't really, not to sound like rude or anything, but I don't really like watch Cops Discord for stuff like that. Lower Kara's Opera this week is very rough. What is it this week? It's the Wicked Witch one or whatever. I don't remember that one. You have to get knocked up in the air, right? Wicked. Yeah. Yes, I do the same thing with Repentance for Necro. Oh, okay, Repentance. That's actually a really good tip there. The ads are a little bit rough. Gotcha, we'll take a look at it, hopefully. The one with the same mechanics from the Broker Boss. Similar, yeah. Just funny, people couldn't do that. Obviously, you saw that video, last dungeon video of the week I made, or last dungeon video of the expansion I made. You get knocked up and then explosives go off. Well, you can kill them on the way down, no? With all the ads and the explosives in such a small room, it gets pretty hairy. Interesting. Well, I'm looking forward to testing it out. There's a post on Wowhead today about workshop. I really don't understand that because the way they word it doesn't make any sense. It says you have to pull everything but the last pack. That was already true. I'm not really sure what people were skipping in there. Like one single pack of slimes or something like that. There's nothing you can skip in there anyway. Unless you do some like really fancy invis shit. I was gonna get that myself, but since the guys were already here, I figured I wouldn't. I'm doing alright. I have my first medical appointment tomorrow before my gastric bypass in 6 months. So a bit nervous, disappointed in myself. I let it get this far. I don't know what that is, but sounds serious, man. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but I assumed it was just missing something. You can invis the slime pack before Cujo. Oh, all of them. And the price of auction house have plummeted with the region-wide thing. Some of my stuff is half of what it was. Damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't actually pay much attention to the auction house, so I don't know what it was before, but...
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 5,000.
It's always a pain in the ass.
Yes, 6.
That was some good work on explosives right there.
Beware.
I've seen Skip the Big Spider that silences with Night Fae Blink. Wait, what? How the fuck you can get out of that area? Is that what you're saying? Am I thinking of the wrong guy? Whoa, that's crazy. That's probably why they changed it then. I did not know that was possible. Blink gets you out. You can Warlock Gate that too. Wow, holy fuck. Well, that's another trick and tip and trick I could have made that I didn't know about, but it has been changed. I'm cringing at the hunter not canceling turtle once the danger is gone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better. Alright, let's see. Probably move on here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these now. Actually, we'll do this. Ah, yes, Furry Warrior pumping. It does the heart good. He's got to do something. Doesn't bring anything else to the key. Hello, Metro. Thanks for the maps and dungeons, sweet buddy. Yeah, glad to help with that. Hopefully that'll help you guys.
Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own. Beware.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will be nicely.
As someone who has had a gastric band put in, I know those feelings. Stay strong and look forward, not back. You can't change that the fast, but you can work on making a better future. Sweet man, yeah, that's good advice. Cop's got good advice there. Most of them don't do damage as well. Yeah, that's serious. You're right about that. Yeah, I'm releasing a video tomorrow of a key review that I did that really, yeah, it's gonna be a new meme, I think, honestly. We'll see how you guys feel about it. Okay, where's this boss? Man, the words... Man, the world doesn't deserve Cop. That guy is the best. He is. I actually totally agree with that. He is less than 100 subs away, guys. Less than 100 subs away. Will anybody help him with that? I don't know. Even if you don't plan on watching his content, I think it'd be pretty badass to be part of that. Cop has been climbing that ladder for so long, dude. I mean, I'm not even sure WoW was out when he started. And, yeah, he's finally going to be there, man. It's the highest sub Canadian YouTube account. That's pretty nuts, don't you guys think? He's finally going to reach there if he can get another 100 subs. But he needs your help. I can't help him. Not up to me at this point. Hey Dave, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How the hell are you? Glad to see you. Okay, anyway. Focus up. This part gets really difficult. We can do it. No guy deserves it. He's the kindest guy ever. Yeah, he's definitely, I agree with that. Metro, what's up, Jose? How's it going, buddy? How you be? I be good. Better than actual bees. Bees are struggling in the heat. You guys see this? They're ejaculating themselves to death. You guys see this? I'm lucky. Been there before, though, to be honest. Been there, done that. That's a hell of a way to go, yeah. Why is Cop not doing keys with you sometimes? Not sure. He goes to sleep or something like that. Alright, well the fight went well at least, even though we didn't lose. A good single target. The warrior's actually doing very good damage. So that's good. You gonna get that, or you just gonna watch it go away? I'm very exhausted after raid, plus Metro does keys that are far above my pay grade. Not the ones after raid, that's for sure, but yeah, no, I get you. Obviously on stream we're doing keys that are a little advanced. Requires a lot more work.
My blade will claim you.
On me. I can tell you that warrior is Peruvian because his name is offensive and I know what it means, and I'm Peruvian. Okay. Well, maybe you're right. He is not from a server that I would expect to be, though, if that was the case.
Signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Beware.
How did the keys with Harry and Siler go? Yeah. I haven't done any together with the four of us, but just raiding together was nice. I talked to Harry for almost an hour this morning, and he is like actually really enjoying playing WoW again, which is really, really cool to hear. It's always nice when people who haven't played WoW in like 5-6 years come back and they actually love it. I'm so like, I don't know, I guess I hear so much bullshit about this game anymore that it's hard to even... Sometimes I think I'm like the only person who actually enjoys the game. So it's always nice to hear my friends who come back actually enjoy the game as well. Alright, so now we go inside and lust on the next boss. That's what happened to me. Stopped in Mop and picked back up in Shadowlands. I love it. Sweet. It will be a long time before Cop will be the highest sub YouTube account in Canada. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. I am happy to hear that. Harry is such a good dude. I'm glad he is enjoying being back because I know I'm truly enjoying having him. Yeah, no doubt, man. I feel the same way. Same way. He's like just such a great person to have around. He's so naturally funny. Left the game after Kata, came back in Shadowlands, enjoying the game and not understanding the expansion hate. Yeah, no, I think most of the people who are hating on it are not actually playing it at this point. You know, the beginning of every expansion is kind of weak, and I wouldn't be... Oh, shit. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragonflight was the same. But, regardless, it looks like it's going to not be the same. Definitely the best time for WoW ever, if you ask me. I was gone for 10 years. You told me not to join and remember why I left in the first place. Came back and I love it. Sweet, man. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Typically, I find like people who are gone for a long period of time, you just got to trace why, you know what I mean? You just got to know why you've left and all that, and then it makes it a lot easier to understand if you're going to enjoy it again. A lot of people leave for reasons that just aren't solvable. But you know what they say, negativity just sells better. I think those days are over. We've been talking a lot about this, but I actually think negativity's day is done. I see a lot of people being like, you know, I'm out with the negativity, you know, like I think it's changing. I think life's changing. I only left because I was in the army and deployed constantly. Well, that's a good reason to not play the game, man. That is certainly a good reason.
Beware.
And we have so much haste now. Brought my rune weapon back from less than 1 second. Now we're way above. People are getting tired of the bullshit. Yep, I totally agree. It's time. It's just not good for you, man. It really isn't.
Beware.
It's like not healthy, you know. Bad for everybody. Okay, it's over there. Hey Cameron, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? I agree, notice less disbands than the old days. Well, I wouldn't say the game is getting less negative, but
Beware.
I just think people in general on the internet are sick of it, you know? Negativity's day is near its end.
Beware.
I'm like super slow. What's going on here? Oh, that's not even the one anymore. It's gonna be tight. I might not make this. No, we're good. Maybe a dumb question, but do Legion legendaries work in Legion time walking? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Hey Jimmy, what's up, buddy? Long time, buddy. I took a break from WoW. Glad to see you're still doing your thing, sweet man. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, my friend. How are you? I think the pandemic helped with it, but really focused people on what was truly important. You know what, dude? You actually are probably right about that. I hadn't even really thought about that. You're probably right, dude. Life was so bleak for like a year and a half there that everybody was probably like, fuck, I'm done with this shit. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Early grinders? Yeah, we're on a little early today because we didn't get to stream yesterday, so I wanted to get a little bit extra time in today. Trying to get some of that score. Looks like there's going to be a joke upgrade. Jan, morning. How's today so far? What's up, buddy? So far, so good, buddy. We just started, though, really.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek. I know.
Morning. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm loving the spreadsheet, by the way. Hunters, mages, and rogues are dominating my keys. Yeah, they're everywhere. Every single upgrade we had last week was with a hunter in the group. Not a single key. I don't, actually, probably every single key we did was with the hunter last week. I didn't even look at that part. Wouldn't be surprised at all.
Until our next transaction.
That's all the way back here. That's unfortunate, but we can grab the Dreadlord while we're here.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I had a group of 4 warriors in it. Oh, what the fuck? That would be like my least favorite group possible. Yeah, melee just don't even try on explosives anymore. It's kind of sad. Double upgrade 15 streets. Oh, 15. Yeah, you crushed that. I'm DPSing and hunters make up 22% of my keys. I don't even... Oh, Kale Flower. It was so long ago, I don't even know what it was. That's pretty wild. 22% even as one of the DPS is you. Okay, I see why the issues there. Like, Blood Boil doesn't actually hit that mob. I wonder what happened to legendary prices. I guess since so many people stopped playing, the prices skyrocketed. Oh, you don't know that they combined all the auction houses, huh? Yeah, that just happened last night, so. Hey, what's up, Stromy? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see ya. Henry thinks it's going to be a double upgrade. You're probably right. You're probably right about this. Well, there was one item of each max legendary, and it was 150k. Gotcha. Either way, it's not has nothing to do with what you mentioned. I think it's probably because of the auction house changes. Bet there's a way to gouge that new eco. Yeah, probably. People are already getting things that they shouldn't be getting, apparently. Eric's putting just the letter B in. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Now he's putting V. And somebody else putting V. Alright, maybe we just do one letter, guys. Everybody type one letter. Make them feel at home. BV, gotcha. No, I don't think so, buddy. I really don't. Hit a wall at work today and decided to just take the rest of the day off. I was really too tired to keep going. That's good, man. That's awesome. Well, it's awesome for me, I guess. I don't know if it's a good thing for you or not, but single damage is insane. Yeah, we do have good damage. You're right. They nerfed the count in workshop. Yeah, I didn't even know you could skip some of the shit that people were skipping, so I didn't even see that. Cat's on the keyboard for sure. Poor Stromy. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Have you done Iron Dock since the nerfs? I've yet to do one myself, but I think something had to be done. It feels like area between second and third boss takes forever. Gotcha. Well, it's not fortified anymore, so it'll be hard to compare those two things. They did nerf the area between the second and third boss, though, by nerfing the the guy just runs right down there. What the fuck? Anyway, they did nerf that area by nerfing the health pool of the Kodo guys or whatever. Working hard is important, and rest is even more. Yeah, you're right. Just need rest every so often. I got another 14 straight days coming, so I decided to take a little rest. Jesus, 14 straight days. That's not healthy, man. It really isn't. It's also not good for your brain. But do what you gotta do. I'd agree, bad for physical and mental, yeah. You said you can skip the first pack. The first pack after the second boss in Iron Docks, but I don't think you can. What I said was we used to skip it by doing a death skip. We used to just mount up and run to the end. That's how we used to do it.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear.
Wow, Lust isn't even gonna be up.
Since I witnessed such a vigorous show.
Believe me, most of my job is troubleshooting electrical problems, and I just felt like I couldn't think today. You are 100% correct on that, yeah. Well, that's scary, to be honest. Hopefully it's not going to affect your job too much, because
You may have my signature.
I know people who like fall asleep like building houses and shit, let's put it that way. They work like 7 days a week and they just fall off their ladder, you know? Overall damage output is fantastic. It's good, yep. This is what keys are going to start looking like now that everybody's getting fully geared and the affixes are coming in spades. Like, we have 32% extra haste in this. You know? That's fucking wild, dude. That's a ton. That's a ton.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering.
It's like passive bloodlust. It's better than bloodlust, isn't it? What's
I
bloodlust?
must now travel beyond.
Can't actually remember.
But your journey ends here.
Yeah, we don't even have lust up for this. That's crazy. Unfortunate, actually. How is it having some older dungeons in the rotation? Does it give the game a bit of new life? I actually have to say it does, yeah. I did not expect it to be honest. It's just so unique. This whole time right now in WoW is so unique that it feels very interesting. Definitely gonna double upgrade this, yeah.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Do they plan on doing this every season now? Yeah, pretty much. Less is 30%? Yeah, so we actually have more than less, yeah. You seem really negative about it. Yeah, I definitely was. I mean, I didn't have any interest in it. It sounded like a bad idea on paper. It sounded like a bad idea in all ways. And I'm wrong, you know. I'm happy to say that. I'm glad to be wrong because I don't want it to suck, you know. It just didn't seem like it was going to work. I mean, to be honest, the things I was negative about have proved true. I just don't actually care because it's so fun that it's fine. I also feel like your chat posts way faster back in the day. Yeah, I changed some settings recently. I saw yesterday that almost all classes are picking haste as bounty. Hope they don't nerf it. I don't. Why would they nerf it? Oh shit! What the fuck did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I just went early. I guess is the thing. I appreciate your positive, but also honest look on things. Sweet man, that's great. Yeah, I mean, I'm just too dumb to be, too stubborn to lie, I guess is the way to put it. I'm too lazy to lie, I guess maybe is the better way to put it. I just don't have any interest in lying. Even sometimes it hurts me, but I'd rather just be truthful and not bother with keeping track of everything, you know? Alright, we should probably, I want to keep the key, I guess, I don't know. Alright, well that went well. That was double upgrade, right? Oh, it didn't double upgrade? Oh yeah, you're right, holy fuck. Wow, that's funny. So what's next? Good question. The Kinsman, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the Discord. I must say, I like the Shrouded Effects. Actually, the Shrouded Effects is fucking amazing, yeah. Nice run, you're right. Let's add that to the sheet here. You are right about that, buddy. First one of the week, so we got to get this all prepped. 17. Streets of Wonder. 22. Upgrade. Oh no, okay, well it's not week 2, that's the problem. Week 3. Tyrannical. Explosive. Oh no, bolstering. Bolstering explosive. And then we had Holy Priest again. We had Hunter, Warrior, Monk. Very good. Any Gahuni enjoyers? I actually really like that effect, but obviously it's a very different type. What's going down? Any of those are fine, yeah. Anyway, nice to see a warrior being competitive with survival. All I hear is how broken survival is. Well, they got 2 nerfs recently, so. But yeah, that guy actually did really good damage on bosses, which is probably why his overall is so high. He did not do very good AoE compared to what I've seen, but his single target was insane. So it's really good. My ranks for fixes this season for this expansion are Season 3, Season 4, Season 1, Season 2. Season 1 was the most stressful, but also more fun. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I could agree with that. Hey, Metro, how was your vault? Oh, no, I got a helmet. It wasn't very good, but I did get a good upgrade. The first 30 was timed with 3 survival warriors in the end, or 3 survival hunters. Yeah, no doubt. Speaking of warrior, there's Harry. What's up, my bro? How's it going, buddy? Harry is fucking back, guys. This is like the dream come true, dude. Everything has been coming up in such great ways, man. It's so good, man. I'm loving seeing Harry again, playing with Sai again for the first time in years. Oh, it's just so great, man. Absolutely fucking loving it. Alright, we're gonna do Gambit next, apparently, so let's just pour it out. Survival has gotten 2 massive nerfs, but they still are good, yeah. You gotta sell out either way, and Signet makes single target rather RNG. Gotcha. Stormy says, I like Infested. I hated that one fix where the one thing would pulse AoE. Yeah, Season 3 of Shadowlands, or BFA, was definitely the worst fix they ever had. Metro or maybe someone in chat knows why I always get lag at the white teleport in Gambit. No, I'm not sure about that. I've heard people suggest that that's a thing, yeah. Oh wait, what happened? Did Harry fall asleep during raid? No, and that's why I'm so excited about playing with him again, dude. He's actually like, he's taking steps to be a better raider, and he's actually concerned with his time and all this. It's like really impressive. He's really doing crazy things right now. And the nicest thing about it, dude, was he was like super engaged last night. That's why I didn't fall asleep. I think the most of it, because he actually was like fully engaged. Like he was thinking about the bosses. He was paying attention to every mechanic. He was trying his best, trying to learn mechanics, asking questions. You know what I mean? It was awesome. It was so great raiding with these guys again. I love how Gahoonies could spiral out of unbelievable control. I'm gonna go scan Metro Chives for some gem disbands. Yeah, I bet there's some great footage, dude. If that ever, like, man, we should go back and make a disband spreadsheet for season 1 of BFA, dude. That, I can only imagine. Yeah, we need to reset the instance, yeah. The guild I'm with at the moment did normal last night. Went okay, I guess. So many people just face rolling, so not looking forward to heroic. Yeah, dude, I helped these guys with normal a little bit before the raid. It's like night and day, dude. Normal is like 5 times easier than heroic right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. BFA season 1 was something else. I can only imagine how other people experienced it. I remember the first 15 I ever did, we literally couldn't kill the Goonies. The guys, just like Sai said, they basically just infested like the whole dungeon. I wish the 45-minute Rita flex game attempt, my first time doing keys, was with you on video. Oh, I remember you talking about that. That's really funny. I remember you talking about that. What level is this? They're 23? Yeah, Gambit 23. This will be our first 23. I think we've attempted a few 23s. Or no. No, we haven't even attempted one yet. Alright, first 23. I actually think this dungeon's gonna really suck. Bolstering in here kind of sucks. But we'll see what happens. It's not fortified, so not gonna be hard for me at least. Alright. Well, the video coming tomorrow, guys. Holy fuck, man. You like, this is like the perfect video for the channel. You're gonna laugh tomorrow, man. I really hope you guys watch it. Hope you leave a comment. Gahooni got so much HP eventually with the key level. It was just wild. It was a weird fix. Bolstering in that room alone. Yeah, we're gonna have to be very cautious about what we pull. We'll definitely have to be very careful about this first pull to not get the giant. If we get the giant, we're gonna wipe. Especially on 23. We just need to go through this with no deaths. That's going to be the main thing. God, the music is good though. Tell you what.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, see what happens. First 23. Just gotta be really careful with this first pull. They actually made this easier. Oh god. Yeah, we still... Oh, we got it. I was gonna say we still missed it, but no, we still got it. I will say I'm kind of stoked. I came back after not playing the entire season. Took my monk from 255 to 277. Yeah, gearing up is really fun right now too, honestly. That's what me and Harry were just talking about. Okay, well, we didn't get any of these packs. Let's actually get this pack. And we'll just skip the giants and we'll be good. Great music, reminds me of sailing into Howling Fjord day 1. This is Legion. I don't actually remember the Howling Fjord music. Not enjoyed WoW this much. Yeah, me and Harry were just talking about this. Harry's like actually really enjoying Shadowlands, so I'm really glad to hear that, man, because it's actually a really good expansion, and this season especially has been really cool and unique. So I'm excited about that. Alright, quickly, we got to get around this guy. Hoping this carries over into Dragonflight. Definitely going to. Yeah, they're like really cautious about what they're doing with the game right now, so you can be sure that the good stuff from this expansion will definitely be seen again. I know it's Legion, but I think it's the same background music. No, definitely not. The Stormheim music's from Legion. It's the best zone ever. Best zone music ever, is it? Kind of sad so many people were turned away from WoW because of the barriers to covenants. Well, obviously that wasn't maybe the best thing ever, but I definitely think the thing that turned most people away was the fucking lawsuit. I imagine that was the worst time in WoW's history ever, that, 6-month period. This expansion has been really good, finally coming back to it this weekend. Sweet. It's really good for like, I feel like the way I play the game is excellent. Like this expansion is really good for it. The only thing that's missing is Titan Forging. Gearing up has been actually more enjoyable than I expected with the Valor cap being removed. Wait till Painsmith again? Nah, Painsmith we got down now. That fight hopefully is, the woes on that fight are over. I know at least 100 people who quit Blizzard Games. That's a lot, I don't even think I know 100 people. That's a lot. I remember meeting the Lich King outside of Urtgard Keep back in Howling Fjord. It was such a great expansion. I do not have that fond memory of Wrath, which is crazy because it was the first, like, that should be my nostalgia expansion, but it's just not. Holy fuck. Almost missed my death strike there. I was targeting the wrong mob. These guys aren't actually bolstering the small guys don't bolster though, so that's good. I got one where even the yellow droplets in Shrine were infested. Oh god. That's funny. Getting to Stormwind and seeing level 60s was my biggest moment. Yeah, Classic is definitely the one that I always remember the most anymore. That's good to know for me going into keys, and the little ones don't bolster. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely helpful. I have my Death's Demise achievement from Wrath. Oh, that's pretty badass, actually. Wow, okay. Dying on fucking trash. Tyrannical Weeks, alright.
Beware.
I just OD'd on nostalgia. Gonna feel weird leveling to 70 again, to be honest. That's true, yeah. 70 is a unique number, right? Yeah, I don't know what we do about this giant. I really don't. We got the dangerous mob killed at least.
Beware.
The thing that this group is not great at is explosives.
Beware.
I'm looking forward to being able to play an expansion on launch again. Haven't been able to since WoD. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Dragonflight on its way. Looks like if the leaks are true, now that I've seen the leak, I actually am gonna have to believe it because it seems like pretty official. Like, I actually, even though the dates sound ridiculous, I actually believe it. So that's pretty nuts, dude. If this expansion comes a full month earlier than I expected it to, that's pretty nuts. What's the date? November 28th. I might make a video on it, to be honest. I don't know, we'll see. And then how many other videos we have to make this weekend. I thought someone leaked a pre-patch in October. Yeah, pre-patch October. Late October. Then expansion launch 1 month later. It sounds completely unbelievable, but it seems pretty official, to be honest. It's not your typical leak of some guy just posting a fucking random dates and shit. It's an actual picture. That definitely sounds early, like very early, but... For all we know, most of the stuff is done except talents. I mean, who knows what's actually done and what's not. They seem to be way ahead on the alpha, at least. Not really sure. I hope that's true. Excited for Dragonflight. Yeah, I don't really want it to come out too early, but it's pretty exciting regardless. This probably wasn't the best idea with 2 melee, or 3 melee, huh? Oh my god, man. Why am I dying to trash? I don't understand. I'm just not doing any fucking damage this pack. And 2 of the dates were confirmed. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It seems like it's actually real. Honestly, if they want it out this year, that's the latest it really can come out. I think you're right, typically. Yeah, I think you're actually right about that. Nah, I'm not skipping them. Weird that he managed to keep 1 in combat, though. That's strange. We're AFK back, bam, deaths. Yeah, we got farmed by those mobs.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the
We shouldn't have, probably, I don't know what we should have did, but get 3 melee. We should have just not invited 3 melee, basically. It's the big concern here. Metro, you gonna raid for Gavel? Yep, we're still doing raid. Yep. Not for Gavel, but I'm still doing the raid. Yep. Are you not gonna buy a Gavel? I am. Yes. So I'll do that, of course. Nice. It bumped my DPS by like almost 2k, did it? Yeah, I tried the normal version last season and it did not actually increase my DPS, so hopefully the heroic version will. I won't be getting it this week though, it looks like. Buy a gavel? Wait, what? You don't know how the season works? Definitely guys want to look into the seasons before they come out. That would be my recommendation. Always a good idea, I feel like. Are these people even dying to? The interrupts? So many missed kicks, yeah. No, is that dangerous to be honest? Is the gavel worth it if I only have an LFR item level? I don't know. I actually never even used it. I've never done I've done like one key with a very bad item level version of it, that's it. On a 23, that'll hit for 80% of a person's health, gotcha. Yeah, you basically get free BIS gear this season as long as you do the raids. Yep. It's nice about how you can get the items that are, you know, the most needed. I really like that. Like I was telling Harry, I think they're gonna bake something like that into professions, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Music, I turned off WoW at 2004, gotcha. Alright, so let's see here with that. Lots of deaths on this fight. What's up, Metro? Started timing some 20s this season. I appreciate your stream. Sweet, man. Yeah, 20 is super easy right now. Definitely get after it. Blue, purple is this one. Blue over there. This one. That is dead. At least. You get the plate wrist from Machine Workshop. No second stats, but 30 seconds. No, I've never gotten those. It's actually good, is it? Gotcha. I never knew about that. I've never actually used those.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Nobody's even fucking here, no wonder why. Only 4-week pre-patch for Wrath surprised me yesterday. Yeah, I think they really hit a snag with that whole Wintergrass shit, man. I think Wrath is like behind schedule and Dragonflight is ahead of schedule. I would imagine they would not want these two things to come out this close to each other. Because seemingly, if this leak is correct, the expansion is going to come out, and then a few weeks later, the pre-patch is going to start for Dragonflight. I really don't think they would want that. It does not sound like their ideal cadence. Yeah, interesting take on Wintergrass. Yeah, they're really, what's going on here? Funny a feature like that came out, no problem back then. Well, yeah, it's because of the way realms and stuff have changed. Possible at the time, not now that all these fucking people are just not even here. Oh fuck, I accidentally just canceled my soul shape, Jesus Christ.
For acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Mechagon Workshop mistype, but yeah, give Blood DK 50% parry total if you pulled 3 packs. Mobs promise see your average normal DPS jump a lot. I mean, I'd need to get it first, but I can't just try it, so. Alright, now we're done. First disband of the week, but not really that surprising. You still green light with Alex for fresh? Nah, he's done. He's like not playing WoW anymore. I don't know if you heard about that. He's like he's dealing with he's battling some mental problems, I think, with the game. Sounds like he won't play WoW again. Could be wrong. But the same group you did Streets with. Yep, that's right. Okay, anyway, let's see. Oh, I forgot to add the... Huh. Well, let's quickly do that. My payment finally cleared for the expansion. Now I get my dragon mount. Awesome. It's a really cool mount. Alex could be described with one word: tumultuous. I actually think it's really funny. Him and Harry are like almost identical people. They just have different approaches to life. But they are so fucking similar. There's probably like something like diagnosable about the way they are. I don't know it, and I'm not going to try to. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. They have very, very, very similar approaches or reactions to life, and they're both like so hilariously, like it's hard to even describe. Like the things they say are just so wild at times. Well, that was just the exact same group: Holy Priest, Hunter, Monk, and Warrior. So I was glad to hang out with Alex again. It was nice. It was nostalgic to see him, but honestly, I was kind of he's just the budget Harry. Let's put it that way. So Harry's back, so we're good now. Alright, anyway, yeah, so this one is getting added. I don't know, you'd think we should blame somebody for that? I think that's just a mutual disband, I guess, huh? As much as I want to blame that warrior for leaving, I mean, it was pretty much over. Budget Harry. Yeah, he's like, you guys are so similar in the way you react to things, and I always love, that's just so funny to watch. I feel like it's so funny. Warrior, big rage quitter, yeah. I wasn't here to see the disband, but I bet it was that piece of shit warrior. Yeah, he was the one who ultimately disbanded it, but to be honest, I think we got to just say mutual disband there because a lot of people were trying to quit. They're just not like brave enough to leave or something. They're not like strong-willed enough to be like, all right, we're leaving. Brilliant for content, not so brilliant for stability. Sure, yeah, that's one way to put it. He's a good guy though. He means well. I wish. I hope he can, you know, get his head right. I feel like he went through a lot of emotions in just a few short months there. So.
I have many wares.
All right. Anyway, let's see what else we got out there. Double monk. Upper Kara. Do we need that? Yeah, we do. Best upper Kara is actually 19. So he listed. Oh, it's back.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
It's funny too because the connection that I used to break the ice for me and Alex reuniting was the Yankees. That was the first thing I said to him. I was like, "Hey man, you been watching the Yankees?" And then, you know, kind of went from there. At the time, the Yankees were looking like they were going to break the record for like the most wins ever in one season, and now it looks like they're probably going to finish 500 for the year. So as soon as he went away, it's gone downhill. Bury me in space. What's that? That's a great name, by the way. Probably my favorite. Actually, probably my favorite name. All right. Anyway, we're off to Upper Kara now. It's fun to see some of your new guildies dropping into chat sometimes.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for
Best
Mythic
healer?
Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Make sure to eat weed and smoke veggies. I think you got it backwards, bro. Are you joking? I think you got it backwards, dude. But Theo says it's fun to see some of your new guildies dropping into chat, like Meteorol. They seem like absolutely chill people. Meteorol's like, yeah, I'm glad that she's playing with us. She's a very good person and great, actually a really good player too. So it's actually one of the Raiders' daughters. So this guild is so different, dude. It's so crazy, dude. These are like a bunch of people that have like fucking their life together. They got shit together, man. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I play WoW 40 hours a week. Anyway, have you done the Wicked boss yet? It was brutal last night. No, not yet. That dungeon literally every single week. Somebody has a new reason why it sucks, huh? I never really got into professional baseball, and it wasn't but about 10 years ago, and I realized that they play a crap load of games a season. Yeah, 164. Hey, Sai. And me and Harry are here to change that. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Yo, Harry brought the like average income of this guild down to fucking like plummeted, dude. Like he's dragging it down big time, dude. Holy fuck, dude. That's actually hilarious. All right, let's go to Kara's head. Harry's net worth is really dragging the guild down, man. Yeah. But yeah, Zarnon's got, I guess, his wife as well, and he's got 4 kids who all play WoW. So, and apparently his father also played WoW. So there's like 3 generations of WoW players. This is upper, yeah. So we won't see the Wicket yet. Hopefully, maybe sometime today. It's funny, I still can't get out of the habit. This guy's like, "Are you Night Fae or Kyrie?" And I'm like, we don't have any dungeon buffs here. That's what I was immediately thought they were talking about, the dungeon buffs. I quite like that idea, but it helped with pugging, I think. It helped people get into keys, but yeah, I don't know. It was Wicked on EU last week. Yeah, until we figured out the mechanics, it was horrible. Gotcha. Well, we'll see. Hopefully sometime today. Are you BIS on gear already? No, of course not. I do have some good gear though. I've gotten a good amount of item level the last 2 days. I mean, I have haste on every piece right now, don't I? Yeah. Yep, every piece. The weapon, the only thing that doesn't have haste. But I don't have I have mastery on a lot of pieces. We also have, oh, this piece doesn't have haste, but not a fan of Wicket and Opera. I know. Yeah, dude, nice rings. You already got almost done with rings. Oh, I am done. Yeah, those won't get replaced unless we get the one that's still low item level on the from the vault. Then that's it. That's as good as that's gonna get.
This goes without.
God, what the fuck? What is that dialogue add-on? It's called immersion. Yeah, it's called immersion. I think. Immersive? Immersion. I think it's immersion. The flashy bolt was crushing and not enough interrupts for it. Gotcha. Hey Gaston, welcome back, buddy. How you doing today, my friend? How you doing today? Wild player base at the moment. You need that Mechagon ring? Yeah, for real. Sweet, thanks. I gotta grab it. Yeah, it's something like that. Immersion or immersive. I think it's immersion. It's like great for questing too. I feel that we already finished season 4. People are farming 23 keys. Okay. Well, the season doesn't end until it ends, but keys are easier than expected, that's for sure. I think it's really the seasonal fix. Rained out of work, so wow it is. Oh cool. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but hey, Alex Pitt, what's up, buddy? Love the content. I know you've been around for a long time, man. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I'm always glad to have regulars hanging out in chat. Alright, well, we're gonna skip this next pack here, hopefully. Bolstering in this next room is gonna be weird. I don't actually know. Do the worms bolster? Which we're gonna find out. Pay attention on the first pull of them. That'll be the trick, I guess. We'll figure that out. Really weird dancing room in use there. Is that good trinket you have on equipped? Yep, I like it. I'm using it, and I'll probably stick with it. I see a lot of people with inverted health bar color. Is it just a personal preference? Yeah, just a personal preference. I didn't even, that's like not even, somebody else made this week or originally, and I just stuck with it after they made it. I never changed it. No reason to change it. They sanguine, so I'd imagine they bolster. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that, to be honest. Good content, chill tank. I amazed you got the patience with pugs, and lucky enough you play meta. My Blood DK is always a good pick for 5-man, so it's been pretty bad 1 or 2 seasons, but it's never really, it's always been fine, I feel like. They did bolster, yeah. So this next belt is going to be ridiculous. I'm not even sure we can do this, man. I think we need to just get 1 pack right now.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate. Just take it slow, and then we'll get 2 packs after this, because this is the Dreadlord. Ring from Vault was extremely nice and a great upgrade. Sweet, I'm glad you got it. I see a lot of okay with that. Yeah, like was dope, and having the skip made it S tier fix, but what's better than 15% passive haste? Yeah, you get so much power from this affix. There's never been an affix with this much power. I was DPSing a key where I got to experience a Blood DK soloing the boss after we all died. That's their natural habitat.
Beware.
Welcome to it. If you play it well. It's tough at times, but it's like the ultimate goal as the class, you know, to be able to solo the dungeon, I feel like. That's why I like it so much, because it's got so much potential. Pally tanks can solo kill bosses? Yep. Pally and Vengeance too, also. Which is stupid. Why is it stupid? Bosses are easy to solo, you'd be surprised. Bosses aren't really meant to challenge the tanks, so it's not. You guys probably just don't really actually know that if you've never tanked before. Soloing trash is 10 times harder than bosses. Seen it on stream a few times, but it was funny experiencing it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, those are big fellas. Little arcane elementals turn into big ones. But not too bad. Goes away eventually. BM Hunter on ring. What would you suggest as an enchant? Haste? Switch to marksman. That would be what I suggest. Or survival, I guess, if you like melee. Right, I'm always way more worried about trash than bosses. Yeah, the tank, it's way worse. The boss is supposed to be killed by DPS, heal, and tank. Not solo tank. Alright, sounds good. Okay, so let's see how this goes. This will be interesting. Speaking of soloing, did you complete that 20 Sanguine? Oh yeah, we completed it that day. Switch to Kyrie and Blood Decay, I guess. No, I like Nightfay. And if you saw the top key was actually completed by Greg, who is now playing Nightfay, which is kind of weird, considering when I talked to him, he was seemingly trolling me for playing Nightfay at the time. Not sure what changed, but yeah. Good to see that, though. Good to see it getting some recognition. Thanks for the pug-friendly routes. Sweet, I'm glad that it helped. I hope you guys... I do that every season. He plays it because you can get so much haste. Is that right? Gotcha. Yeah, you don't actually need Kyrian anymore, I guess is the thing.
Overload in progress.
Alright. Alright, call 21 on this. See how much damage we do for it. Probably pot. DK tank playstyle is nice. It's fun. It's up there with Pally and Warrior. Getcha. I think it's the best one for sure. But I haven't really played Warrior at all. Paladin's fun though. I like Paladin quite a lot. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Getting killed by those point in the expansion. I mean, we really, you know, the first week was like, okay, people are stuck in this fight, but now it's getting a bit silly.
Countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated.
Now it's getting a bit silly.
Deterrent activated.
Hey, Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? Yeah, sorry about no stream yesterday. Okay. Sorry about no stream yesterday. But yeah, servers were down all day, so.
Overload in progress.
See if we can kill this here. People struggle with stacking on this boss for some reason. I honestly wouldn't even really recommend stacking. Stacking only makes it harder. These guys suck at moving, so they can't really stack. If they stack, they're gonna die. Just need to move. It's the thing that they're not doing. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's only 3 people. How could somebody still die to that? That's fucking embarrassing. This fight is such a joke, dude. This fucking dungeon is so silly. People cannot fucking figure this shit out. It's so crazy. At least we'll get it killed, though. Well, actually, that warlock's seed potted.
Deterrent activated.
System
Yeah, we got it.
failure imminent.
That's all we need, though. Boss dies, no problem. Doesn't need to die fast. Not really stacking, but standing close enough so the orb doesn't spawn on the other side of the room. Yeah, you got to be at least in the right spots. Okay, so you say to a BM Hunter, play Marksman or Survival, but you don't play Tyrant because you don't like it. Makes sense. Yes, it does make sense. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Okay, anyway, we go around the back here. This is actually nice. It's because people tunnel boss instead of ads, and ads are 1000% more important because they're deadly as fuck. Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna actually pull this because I want to see what they actually changed here, but I think typically we'll skip this from now on. I'm pretty sure he doesn't drop threat or like charge to a player anymore, but let's see what happens. Finally, they nerfed that mob. Yeah, they did nerf it, but I don't actually know what they nerfed, so let's see. Pretty sure it's the thing that drops threat. It's a pretty big nerf. You skip the bat with the Dreadlord? That's correct, yeah. That's on the route. Kyrian versus Fate isn't a massive difference. Yeah, don't even bother replying to that person. He doesn't understand the difference between BM and Survival and thinks Kyrian Death Knight and Night Fate Death Knight are the same comparison, and he doesn't have any idea what he's talking about, so no big deal, we don't need to talk about that. Just Still carrying pugs? Gary, long time no see. I suppose so. I don't know if I'm carrying them as much, but it's been a wild ride the last few months. I have a gift of managing to always find BM hunters when picking hunters. Yeah, it sucks. The aggro drop charge was annoying. Yeah, so that's just gone now, it seems, yeah. So I think it's good to pull that on Tyrannical because you definitely won't pop for this boss, even though I'm not going to have it up, but I guess that's actually kind of unfortunate. What's the debuff that you get that looks like a red button? That's the Mechagon ring. You can only be up so often, and there's a debuff on it. Let's see if they manage Flame Reef. Yeah, this one. Let's see how it goes. This dungeon is really tough on Tyrannical weeks. Flame Reef immediately. I carried this. I read all these. They did nerf the damage it does, so it should be much easier to survive. This still, though, on the other hand, still doing a lot of damage. And not forget that you played Blood DK before Season 3 where it wasn't meta. How arrogant can one person be to tell other people to play the meta spec, but you play whatever you want? Yo, chill the fuck out, dude. Jesus Christ, you're taking this shit so serious. The fuck, dude? It's just a joke. It's just a fucking joke, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Play BM if you want, man, but it sucks right now. It's probably the worst range spec in the game, so you want to play that? Have fun. Go for it, but you want advice on a class I don't play? Guess what? I'm going to tell you the answer that you don't need to hear. That you don't want to hear. Yeah, this guy's definitely a BM hunter. The fucking spec is a garbage, buddy. It's probably the worst range spec in the game, and you have the ability to play a much better spec on a class that is only about offense. Very, very, very different situation than what you're talking about. Anyway, hey, what's up, Neo? How's it going, buddy? Someone's feeling got hurt. Yeah, fucking Christ. No interrupt for that. No problem. Are you missing Alex? We were just talking about him before. Using Korean or Naya? I'm using Naya, yeah. Wait, we missed again? What happened there? I'm confused what just happened there. I keep interrupting it. Good run. I was thinking Medivh would be more challenging this week. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not. They did nerf both of the hard parts of it. So.
So many pieces of me.
You guys gonna be in a block forever. And that actually is probably going to be the key, to be honest. Well, the guy who died is the guy who was in the block, I guess. I was thinking about going from BM to Marksman since Spirit Beasts are worthless now. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I don't really get why anybody would play BM right now. Like, what's different? Like, what's actually keeps people playing BM? Marksman is almost the same spec. It's very, very similar. I really don't see the difference. I really don't see the difference. It's not like much different at all, I feel like. I was thinking about going from... Okay, with that. What do you think about bracers that give parry? I've never used them, I don't know. I'm super glad you said that. For whatever reason, it made me double check my soulbind, and I realized that I had the wrong one equipped. Damn. Yeah, I've done that before, I guess. I do that with talents all the time. Wrong talents.
4, 3.
Kill the boss. Okay, that was a little weird. Probably mobility. Marksman is rotationally easier. Yeah, Marksman has a lot of mobility too. I was shocked. I was shocked when I started playing them myself. I was shocked. They have a lot more mobility than they used to have. It used to be like, literally, you were just a caster. Like, you couldn't move at all. Now they have a lot of mobility. Hey, Dremicus, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Alright, so down here is going to be interesting. We'll have less backup. Marksman Hunter do crazy burst also. Yeah, Marksman's really, really good right now. I think I would rather them than Survival, honestly. Depleted so many lowers already this week. Damn. I haven't actually done it yet, but people are saying the first boss is very difficult. So we'll find out hopefully maybe today on stream. That was useless. I never made it past the first boss, damn. I keep forgetting to get a wrap. It's 100% the mobility. You never have to stop moving. Yeah, but I think it's like very close to that. I haven't really played Marksman and Keys or anything like that, but I think it's very close. I think they have very good mobility. Like, it's way better than it used to be. Like, in the past, I would agree with that statement, but I think right now they have really good mobility. I thought lower was hard last week on Fort with Wicked. Oh, yeah. Well, then it's going to be even harder on Tyrannical, huh? Can't even imagine on Tyrannical. Marksman cranks, people just expect Survival, yeah. Survival's really good at, like, overall, especially big AoE, but I think Marksman's, like, better for your average key. How's that aggro? Marksman with 4-piece and tier is constant aim shots. Okay, that's probably the difference then, because I never got the tier, obviously, on it. You don't use rapid fire? Hunter might be my main in Dragonflight. In all my years of playing, I've never mained a Hunter. War Saint. Oh shit, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, Hunter's getting a lot of love, too, man. Certainly more than Priest right now. Hunter's getting a lot of love in Dragonflight, man. It's so weird. They're getting, like, changes to their class every single build. There hasn't even been a new build yet, but I guess that'll be today, huh? I think there's, like, more Hunter changes slated again, probably. Looking forward to seeing Demon Hunter and Monk, I assume, this week. I expect to make a video on those, but I'm not even sure if I'll do it at this point. You do, but everything else is aim shot. I finished keys with 40 to 50% of my overall. Yeah, the damage is a high, though, but is it actually like 45% of your overall casting it? Because, I don't know, at least when I was fucking around with it, it was like you were able to move a lot. And between that and actually Arcane Shot and all the other spells, like not having a cast, you know? It felt like you just, you know, maybe aim shots like 20% of the time that you're casting it, but probably a lot different at higher levels. I only fucked around with it. It's 50% of your damage because it's your single target and your AoE, yeah. So what do you think? How many times you cast it compared to other spells? Have you seen the Dragonflight release date leaks? I did, yeah. I honestly should make a video on that. There's just too many videos now all of a sudden. Would you rather have a Shadow Priest or a BM Hunter? Yeah, neither. Yeah. Probably feels like I'm casting, all I'm casting is aim shot. You get them for free now. You don't even have to pay anymore. That's cool. Yeah, you used to have to pay, right? 1 talent point. Back in the classic. Alright. It's gonna explode here. Oh, you already did that, I guess we missed it. I was gonna AMZ, but I was too busy talking about BM Hunters. It's not even doing damage. They nerfed that, didn't they? That explosion does like nothing. If you need Lust, I'd go BM Hunter, but if you don't need Lust, I'd go Shadow Priest. Oh yeah, if your group needs Lust, I see, yeah. Shadow Priest isn't great, honestly, but Hunter at least brings some things that you might need for the key. The thing about Shadow Priest too is you're seeing a lot of Holy Priest, right? So, what's your thoughts on the nerf on Dragon Speed? Yeah, nothing. I don't have any thoughts on that. You can't really call things a nerf when it's not even out of alpha yet.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, well, that was a joke fight. There's a weird trend of people thinking Marksman can't pop Bloodlust. I thought that's what he meant too, but no, that's not what he meant. He just meant that, you know, compared to Shadow Priest, they're gonna bring Bloodlust.
We tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
All part radiate.
Beware.
Cycle that now at last may be broken.
Yeah, you're talking about the evokers thing. Well, you normally don't want to as marksman, but of course you can, yeah. Marksman Hunter players can't possibly figure out how to pre-dismiss a pet and cast Lust. Yeah, you're right. That's why they all play BM. We'll just kill this. And then we'll invis. It just made me think of it. Every spec someone asked, got Lust? What kind of hunter would I be? Yeah, for real. A lot of them don't have it though, man. Bit too much, they should revert the change. Gotcha. It just doesn't matter. It's like not a combat spell, so it doesn't really matter what they do with that. Don't even need to pre-dismiss. The gain in DPS your group gets outweighs the personal loss. Yeah, I totally agree with that, actually. That's the right way to look at it. There's no point to use the Drakthir Soar than to use your normal mounts. No, you can use Soar anywhere. That's the thing. That's why they nerfed it. It can be used anywhere. Yeah, good call. We can summon. Dragon riding can only be used in the Dragon Isle, so that's why they nerfed it pretty much. They actually said that in the post, so. Yeah, so even after all these mistakes early on, we still have an easy key ahead of us. Yo, Metro, you excited for Usman Edwards? Yeah, is that this weekend? Feels kind of lackluster. I was actually gonna say that, but it sounded like you were excited, so I didn't want to make it sound like I wasn't excited. Yeah, I'm not really excited for that card, to be honest. Kamaru Usman's probably like my least favorite person to watch. Just allow dragon riding anywhere. Yeah, not yet, at least. I'm sure after Dragonflight that'll be a thing. If that's the case, then the racial has no purpose though, right? So then being nerfed doesn't matter. You know, I'm feeling a bit dumb at the moment. Are you raiding Horde or Alliance now? Yeah, Alliance. They're over there fighting that thing? Okay. What is that knight move? Is that meant to do damage? I never actually see anybody take damage from it. There's this guy cleaving onto that. It's a DPS loss, isn't it? It's a random question I've been wondering. Why do you have two sets of unit frames? These are for the stream. The ones that I normally use for actually interacting with shit can't be seen on the stream. Because the webcam blocks it.
Well, that was interesting. You've done it, but I still can't.
Yeah, people comment on the fact that my health appears multiple times on the screen all the time, as that's like some like bad thing, but they're just idiots. This is the one I look at in the middle of the screen, the health bar. This is for voodoo. Like I don't look at this to see my health, obviously. That's just voodoo. I use that to battle rest people and to heal other people on other healers or other tanks and stuff. This is here for the stream because you can't actually see the group's health otherwise, and this is just the Blizzard default. I have no way of turning that off currently. I'm not gonna download an add-on just to turn that off.
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether.
Okay, let's see how this goes. 10 minutes though, we got plenty of time. Even if we wipe, I think we can come back and do it again. I was just curious, no worries, yeah. Happy to answer any and all questions. Metro having a bad day? Nope, having a great day, man. No problems today. Today's been going good so far. Yesterday I was having a bad day because we couldn't play WoW. That's about it. Alright, so yeah, they changed one of these mechanics. I didn't actually fully understand it. Oh, okay, see you guys later. Alright, wipe it up. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, if only there was a way to know that mechanic was going to go away. I didn't know that could go on the tank. Yeah, I guess I didn't either. Wait, what were you dotting, bro? You got hit by a fucking mechanic. Now we have to invis-pod again? I didn't even think about that. Is ... the new question mark? No, they're both used all the time. All the time. Why does the invis-pod just end right then? I don't get it. Luckily that's not a problem, but that's 2 times that's happened now. Phase 2? That's interesting. Imagine moving from a mechanic, then dotting. Yeah, DPS really hard to play with at times. I like how they conveniently forgot all of the deaths at the beginning and didn't say anything. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, actually, I forgot about those too. The first boss, like, yeah, I basically had to solo save that. This guy died when there was only 3 people alive. Like, what the fuck? How do you get hit by your own thing? DPS, can't live with him, can't live without him, yeah. You read about that. I'm not sure, I assume that room doesn't let you use any abilities. Yeah, maybe that's why. Just clears all auras and shit. It's on me again, so. That time it was dispelled instead of just let expire. Probably makes it easier to get the solo on just immediately. Can't kill bosses without him. Also can't kill bosses with him though at times, so. Any curator tips for tank? No, not really. Just try to, since you're not gonna die in that fight, you can bait the puddles into the previous ones to help with the space, but not really needed. Just be ready to do your full offense when you can in the, you know, the transition element. What is that? Kill from side. What does that mean? No, can kill bosses. Oh, can kill bosses without them, yeah. What's there, some strategy that I'm unaware of again? I'm confused what just happened there. If you don't go in the circle and just stay on the side, he does nothing besides beam. So what, like you just wait 10 minutes and the boss eventually dies? We only have 1 range damage dealer. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? Hate all DKs and hunters. Gotcha. Monk wanted to cheese boss because they can't dodge balls. Yeah, I don't understand that. We have one ranged. That's gonna take forever, isn't it? I guess we have plenty of time. Doesn't take too long, really. If we can get these ads killed, it'd make it a lot easier. Explosives definitely not helping here. Yeah, that's really bad. I don't know if I should even target the boss at this point. Too many fucking explosives, man. It's just me alive, right? Yeah, I'm the only one alive. The ads are dying. Are these spawning more, right? Yeah. I guess I need to just try to kill boss here. Too many explosives, I can't get them all. That's it. The other two DPS? Who fucking knows, man? I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore. I really don't even know what's going on in this game anymore. Did they get stranded? I don't even know. I don't have any idea what happened there. Get him with the ... This should have been an upgrade. Yep. Should have had an easy upgrade. I mean, I don't know what this guy's going on about. Why would you ever cheese such an easy boss? Because people suck at this video game. Monk was CRing Hunter, but we're too late for the portal. Gotcha. Yo, how's Upper after the nerfs? I don't know. They didn't nerf it, did they? My theory is that Karazhan makes everyone's brain freeze. No one else can explain why it's harder than it was than Season 1 first week. Gotcha. Yeah, well, the dungeon lower is just really, there's a lot of shit to kill. It probably just needs to be a longer timer, to be honest. Tell me you don't want to play the game without telling me. No, they're right. I didn't know it was a thing, to be honest. We'll see how long it actually takes with one range, but I think this is probably something that was done in Legion, because I actually remember this, but of course in Legion everybody played the same, they played all ranged, right? So there was no reason not to do it. This guy's dead again. So you just don't go up to him and he just keeps casting? I get you right, yeah. Just go over to the closest one or something and he just stops. I'm not even in range. I can't even hit the boss from here. So I'm not even in range of the boss from here. What do you mean? They changed Wrathguard, changed the damage on Medivh, and Mana Worm Explosion. I can't remember. Yeah, probably. No changes. Honestly, groups still suck at it. It's as long as you don't go on that circle. Gotcha. Angel Healer has 0 mobility, yeah. You can go farther than that? Oh, really? Okay. I should go to, like, what, right to here? Why do you need to cheese this part? I have no idea. That explosion at the boss is 100 yards away. Heh. You just rune weapon and just like have it copy our damage or something? That's where I usually stand? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Hey, used for death coil. Where do we have to get him to? 40? Or is it 30? With melee, you have this is kind of dumb strat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We only have 1 ranged. This is cheating. Yeah. A lot of weird things. Do it again. Survival Hunter can chuck bombs and KC at least. Gotcha. There's a lot of cheesing this season. Yeah, that's because we're using old dungeons, which are all like way cheesable. Hey, Meteorol, welcome. How you doing today? You will just wipe on next ship anyway since Priest is dead? I mean, it's not going to be me. If these guys die, it's going to be on them. Monk is stupid as fuck. You can't cheese next platform. Alright. Yeah, the next platform doesn't actually do that, right? I'm pretty sure this phase was quicker when you just did the boss normally. Oh, it's definitely quicker, yeah. That's for sure, but they're saying we don't need to worry about time, and you know, he was actually right about that. But of course, I didn't expect the fight to be unsurvivable otherwise. Hey, Dave, what's up, buddy? This is going to be a YouTube clip. Yeah, I'll make a tip out of this, but you won't see it on the recording of it. Why am I just taking damage? I don't know what's going to be going on.
Feel the grip of entropy.
The boss is just doing the same thing he does regardless of if we're up there, right? Only we can just do the fight right. That would really help. Pretty sure that's like, he does disintegrate anyway. Yeah, we should have just not kicked him. That would have actually been funny. The guy cheese him, don't even kick it. On my alt tank, I got 12 lower Kara. In 45 minutes, it became a 9. People were leaving after dying on Wicket, and people keep talking about this Wicket thing. I guess we'll try to do a lower, hopefully next game maybe. I'm tired of explaining to everyone every fight for 2 weeks. Yeah, don't bother. Just look for people who have already done it. I mean, at this point, it shouldn't be hard. Those are some efficient depletes. Yeah, right. Is this on me? Oh, it is on me. What the fuck? Mechanic's choosing me all of a sudden. Nobody knows they have to go into the purple swirl for the magnificent magic cast or whatever. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that even is. That's the knock-up, right? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, you have to go. Yeah, okay. Just like in Dealer. Mechanics are getting smarter. They're choosing you because you are the only real threat to the group. Yeah, I actually totally agree with that. You're right about that, Cop. I would still say the ads are the issue, at least on Tyrannical. Wicket's insane, really high damage. Gotcha. Never played a build where we just spam one over and over again. This is different. I can do more range damage than it looks like I could. Well, we only deplete when the group gets one shot to the cast, so I disagree. Gotcha. Well, that is the best thing about the internet. You can disagree all you like. At least here in where we live. In China, I don't think you're allowed to. Anybody know that for sure? I watched my friend try to heal a 12 on her ult, and the group would just disintegrate, even when they managed the purple swirly mechanic. Disintegrates on this fight, right? Though it seemed like Bloody K's up to 15 can at least take the magnificent explosion. Oh yeah. Probably don't need to, but... Then the pet, yeah, we got a lot of ranged spells actually. We have like a full rotation of ranged spells, just one button only. Runes are a problem. Mask on, show you how to solve them. Revolver, show you how to cause them. Not sure about China, but I know disagreement is deeply discouraged in North Korea. I've never been there. I struggled last week in Europe on Wicket on Fort Week. I guess my group just sucked with the ads. Gotcha. Shit group, lol.
Behold, the doorway opens to your doom.
And not interrupt him early. I always accidentally do that. This whole fight's like born to be cheese. You can just fucking attack him here without doing anything forever. That's a tough mechanic there. On Tyrannical 20, I'm sure the monkey ads on Wicket hit for 40k. Do they get you? Oh, what is that? Conjures a guardian familiar to watch over up to 4 nearby allies. Oh yeah, it's awful. Alright. Well, that was a weird key. On EU, we should get Westfall Story this week. I bet that's on any key level. Nobody will know what to do. Yeah, plus it's Westfall. A lot of people didn't do the Alliance like stuff, you know? Alright. So that was Burke Horizon 21 only, so that did, it gave us a few points at least, but not much. Holy Priest. Hunter, and we learned some, so that's good. And we didn't fucking we actually completed it, so that's great. All right, what else we got out there? Cherry picking the best. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you know what? Let's sign up to that. Actually, I'd rather do these 23s, of course. A lot of 23 uppers. Oh, there's 22 lower with a Rat Pala. A Quel'Thalas Rat Pala. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Metro, what was your favorite expansion? I like every expansion. Like I like everyone more than the last one, basically, so. If there was like eras of the game that I can go back to and relive, though, you know, it'd be like Mop or Classic or something like that, but those expansions aren't better than Shadowlands. What are the BIS trinkets for tanks? Not sure. Plus, as we learned from Metro's recent leveling challenge, Westfall is a horrible leveling zone. Yeah, the current one is bad. Actually, the one in Classic is not much better, to be honest. It's just got cool story and stuff in it. It's actually a really bad zone. Mop was my favorite. Every class was so much fun. Yeah, I definitely don't think that. I mean, they were cool for the time, but Mop and Wad were the times that classes were going the wrong direction for me, so. My favorite was Burning Crusade because I was only 25 back then. 25. Well, you're a lot older than me. But yeah, I didn't really actually play TBC. That's like really the only one. I was in college at the time, so I didn't really even play WoW, period, but Westfall mages are not fun. Why not? Wait, why was Cop talking about China now? Because he was making a joke. Alright, it's time for Gambit. We already did Gambit and we got kind of fucked up. Wait, what am I doing? Talking to the wrong guy.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
We got kind of fucked up by those ads, so we'll definitely only pull 2 and 2. The mages in Westfall hit super hard in Classic. Oh, I know what you mean, actually. I know what you mean. I had that problem myself, actually, in Classic.
Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead. My heart stopped beating for a second there. Wait, why? Obviously, you don't get DPS healers in your group, but I just finished a Gambit where Resto Shaman did 10k overall. And we definitely get good DPS healers. Mop was when I realized there was endgame content, like raiding, so that's fun. Yeah, that does sound fun, you're right. Alright, so again, we just need to really be careful here to not aggro the giant. That's the big thing here. Really very little actually bolsters in these early packs. So that was close. That would probably wipe us out, the giant. Got aggro. Dennis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? You got a Vegeta icon. There's somebody here with a Goku icon. Maybe you guys talk and have a chat. Relive the old days. Actually, like, they're still making Dragon Balls shit, right? I don't actually even know. Gambit is low-key beginning to be one of my favorites. Oh, yeah. Goku avatars are beta. Oh, shit. Calling them out. Fusion, ha! Nice. Every time I watch you, specifically with Resto Drew in your group, he pulls... Oh, my God, man. He pulls 700 DPS. Yeah, well, it's definitely Resto Druids only. Like, that's the big issue. They just suck. Class is not great right now in general. Apparently some people were showing me some, well, they didn't show me, but they were talking about some keys that Balance True was doing really good damage though. RCPC, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hope your day is going good. I mean, I hope it is too. Their heals also seem poop. Yeah, they're just bad all around. Technically not a Goku avatar. Oh, is it? I don't know anything about what Goku Black means. I don't know what that means. I pretty much stopped watching, well, I really like Dragon Ball Z. I watched all of, but I really like Dragon Ball, like the original one where Goku's a kid. That's like my favorite. I like rewatch that like every year or so. Resto Druids don't do much damage unless you got Feral Affinity. I actually found that to not be the case. I did a bunch of Resto Druid last season and I was doing really good damage as Bombkin Affinity. Goku Black is a villain. Oh shit. Scary. Okay, we Dragon Breath that. I don't know, Resto Druids and your keys do so little damage. That's what I'm saying. Literally, they don't keep dots up. That's the you just hit the nail on the head there. Also, a few dungeons I get Resto Druid. I see Rejuve heal like 1k a tick. Yeah, I don't know about the actual like healing numbers, but I think a lot of people are just like playing them wrong, to be honest. Actually, he's from the latest series called Goku Eats Bulma, and since he's not canon, you can't technically call him Goku. No. Gotcha. Goku Eats Bulma. They finally hook up after all these years, huh? That's cool. She's a bit older than him, but I don't think it's that. She's not actually that much older than him. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Goku Black is probably the best villain of Super, though. He's kind of cool. Sweet. Well, that's good. Alright, this isn't good. We didn't kill, like, anything either. Definitely gonna get killed here, I feel like. Taking some magic damage, I guess. Holy fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, we just don't. Can you use Frost Nova? Like, does this spell exist anymore? I really don't get it. Somehow people who play mages in Classic play mages better than people who play it in Shadowlands. What does Bolstering do? It makes the mobs gain health and damage when you kill mobs next to them. Okay, well, we actually needed that pack, so that's fine. As long as we don't get the giant, we're good. Okay, good. What is your opinion on these time-walking Legion keys? I don't have a very good opinion on them. I don't enjoy them, and I won't be doing them probably ever again. They're not tuned well and nobody knows them, so I've just stopped doing them. It's somewhat similar to this problem though, but at least this season has this cool seasonal effects. The seasonal effects in the Legion dungeons are retarded, like actually stupid. I don't know who fucking thought that was a good idea, it's really dumb. Wow, that guy is really close to aggroing the giant, holy shit. They said there will be no Legion time walking keys in the next expansion. Oh, did they really? I didn't hear that. Okay, that's fine. He's just gonna run away. That's gonna aggro the giant probably on the way back. No, we're good. That one might. I agree. They're taking them out for a good reason, I'd say. Yeah, it's a bad. That was a bad experiment. Mage Shower, on the other hand, best thing they've ever added to the game, if you ask me. Has the Legion time walking effects changed? Nope. Lame, yeah. Yeah, it's just a bear. I feel like it's really dumb effects, honestly. It's like whoever designed. Oh my god, really? It's like whoever designed that never did any of the current affixes. Or there's some reason for it, I don't know. Got to run? Alright, seek up.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldaline. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
So is the name Dragon generally worth killing now? The name Demon generally worth killing now? I remember people saying to skip her. Yeah, they made it a lot more attractive. I don't really know. I mean, there's sometimes it's probably still not worth killing, but most times they're just in the way, so I just get them. I try not to do too many skips and pugs. I feel like it's a bad investment of your time. People who try to get too complicated with skips and pugs usually end up depleting a lot of keys. With that, you know, in tow. If you got Mortal Strike, I would say kill her. Yeah, I think one way or the other. Most times you're not really going to be able to skip it easily. And Zolga's not hard. It just takes a while. Man, when I do pug keys with 1 or 2 friends with some gear, they always flame me for doing the pug routes, really. And I can't explain to them that I can't expect pugs to have invis or try to walk past some packs. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any, like... You know, there was some dungeons in Shadowlands that were like really you need to invis certain parts, but as of right now I can't really, there's not many. I could see Upper Kara really needs invis pots, but that's it.
Beware. You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
They also want to invis those thunder guys. Yeah, like what that, what we just killed there. I can see why, it's a pain in the ass, but I mean, I'm fine to do it. It's just gonna really suck on bolstering weight because it's gonna mean we're pulling way more bolstering heavy trash. Seems really weird to be overly worried about trash on a fortified week though, or on a tyrannical week. Just handle bolster, don't let it get out of control and wipe you, and then you're good.
Temple guard, come to my aid. Beware. Transgressions. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. The temple must be purified.
Well, I would say you can be expected to have invis pots of 15s. But there aren't as much that you need for them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not really any reason to be worried about it this season. We're upgrading 20s without using any invis pots. I think you guys are fine on these 15s.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
Oh fuck. Couldn't target that thing for some reason. I guess it was behind me. Didn't look like it was. What annoys me is when the tanks don't mention that they want to skip packs and then they get mad because you used a pot and he didn't. Oh, that's retarded. What the fuck? Who does that? That's really dumb. That's really fucking stupid. What the fuck? People are really weird anymore in this game. Yeah, if you're gonna do a skip, you're gonna need to at least tell the group you're doing it, I think. Alright, I think we want to get the Dreadlord here. Hey, Julian David, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Ah, man, this is dangerous as fuck running past those mobs like that. You sure this is a tyrannical week? Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't even know what's going on. This is a tyrannical week?
Beware. Beware.
We got recovered though enough to get through it. I was behind from the get-go. I really can't pull that mob, but we really needed to pull. Wondering if you can give a quick comparison between Night Fae. I don't have any idea about Kyron, sorry. I have a whole video on why I play Night Fae, but that's the only thing I've played all expansions, so that's all I really know. Okay, nobody started the RP, I'm sure. Nope.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring
Hey, Harry. Oh,
intriguing
what's up?
artifacts.
Metro, what?
This was found
What do you
among
want?
the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Why are you not doing Legion Mythic Plus? I don't like it. I'm only after keys for progression. They don't offer any progression.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love meddling with the wrong buccaneer.
I don't know about Night Fae versus Kyron, but compared to Necrolord, Kyron nearly does twice as much damage. Gotcha. Because it's not fun and nobody knows how to do them. Yeah, that's pretty much the TLDR. Definitely not fun, and I mean, maybe by now people are starting to learn how to do them, but I just don't really... There's just no interest in it for me. I wanted to try out a trinket or two, but it's just not worth farming them. This season's Mythic Plus are way more fun than those are either way. It's a similar problem we had this expansion or this season, but it's a lot better because people actually care, you know. Yeah, need a buff again. Healing keys this season is pretty rough with all the bleeds, so yeah. Well, Dwarf is in the game. Paladin's also in the game. Insane name, Taint Licka. I didn't even notice that, it's the Warlock game. Yeah, a lot of weirdos out there. A lot of people who don't like actually care about the RPG element of the game, and they just have like no real connection to the character they're playing. Name themselves dumb shit like that. And we also have Piano House. Reminds me of a guy Pianoid, I think was what I always call him Piano, but whatever happened to that guy? I don't know if Sai's still listening. I still see Willy Leak and Citronos every once in a while, but
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their
not sure. He just disappeared one day. Oh yeah, okay.
All hands on deck.
Hey, dude used to be in my stream every single day. Actually, I remember now. Now I remember. He only would watch on Twitch, and then when I stopped watching on, when I stopped dual streaming or whatever, he just never showed up again.
To pieces.
He's playing League. Oh yeah.
All hands on deck.
I find healers tend to have the weirder names. Well, I think that's a coincidence, but definitely I see a lot of idiots out there who just don't really like care about the RPG element of the game. They just name themselves weird shit. I don't know. For me, like, my character's identity is important. Like, it's very important. It's who I am, really. So, couldn't name myself something stupid, you know, because I like being called what I am, what my name is. If somebody called me Taint Licka, I'd be like, oh my god, man. Fucking crazy. I haven't had a chance to test it since they swapped to Chiron, but I heard the pots that get rid of the stewards can cleanse necrotic. Yep, that's how it's always works, yeah. My undead priest is named Erectilian. Gotcha. What's that? That's a meme name, I guess. My brew master is Mud Hut Gamer. Oh, okay. I mean, those sound like actual names to me. I don't know. My friend's shaman named Dummy Thick. Yeah, that's getting a little bit closer to the stupid names. Alright, 9 minutes though. As long as we have count, we're good. I don't actually know if we have count. It might actually be short.
Let us depart before the
Without the giants, I'm not exactly sure what we need to kill. Alright, this is gonna be kind of rough on bowstring, but we'll have to do it.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beware.
Do I have threat on anything? Doesn't look like it. I think you need 2 giants. Yeah, we normally get 2, but we got 1 pack, and I'm thinking we're probably short. But it doesn't matter. We can just get this this mob up here for sure. Man, I keep AMSing a second too late for that, and it's just a complete waste of it. I need to get more like mentally capable of realizing that I should, if I'm not ready for it, I need to just not use it. I try to react to it, I often miss it, and then I just waste the spell, which is a pretty big DPS loss against these guys. Yeah, we're not even close. Not even close to having count. Perfect. Yeah, this one mob alone is not enough, so we're gonna need another pack. Oh my god, man. This we battle res? I really prefer not to. Okay, good. Get your slime cap mount? No, not even close. Haven't killed a single one yet. What do you need to kill? Every single boss or just all the end bosses? If it's all the end bosses, we haven't even fought an end boss yet. Every boss. Okay. Hey Sarah, welcome. All 31, gotcha. Only on normal? Yeah, I'm not really doing normal. Hey. Actually, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so we're good.
I will unmake you.
What healer do you prefer in your group if they all played optimally? Holy Pally? Resto Shaman and Holy Pally would be the answer. Oh. Take too long to get them over. Everyone's mad about it not being LFR, but running all the wings on LFR would drive me crazy. Yeah, it's time to start playing the game for real if you're mad about it being not LFR, to be honest. Can't be bothered to rate normal for 3 weeks and probably just quit the game. Probably just go play something else. I just mean, so if you particularly want it, you can get it on normal. Yeah, I'll get it eventually, I guess, at the end. Problem is, like, if you run out of time, right? What happens if you miss a week and that's it? Yeah, I don't think it's going to take, because seemingly there's only 9 resets left, so that means only 3 more tries at most of these. So. All 3 raids will be faded in 2 weeks. What do you mean? They're changing it? Hey, Cabdella, what's up, buddy? Worst part about it being normal and above is how strict people are on LFG. Nah. First 23 timed. It's actually going to be tighter than it looks because we don't have count. But I'm really hoping that that's count. 2.89? Yeah, that's count. Yeah, we only need 2.2 something. I hear at some point all the raids will be faded. Really? I didn't hear that.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
I think people will be willing to run normal if it was queuable. I mean, it's not really any harder than LFR. Yeah, but queuable raids is not a raid. That, you know, that's like a big difference. Yeah. After 2 full cycles, they're all active? Really? I didn't hear that. Holy shit. People are not too strict. I just linked my AOTC and got in easy. Right, I mean, especially if you actually have achievements from the raid being out the first time. Yeah, you can always just start your own group. That's the good thing about WoW. Oh, shit. I was relying on AMS there, but I didn't actually have it. Normal is easier than LFR generally. Yeah, I totally agree. LFR is like literally people just AFK in it, I find all the time. You got people like actually like, you got 25 people and you really have like 15 people actually trying. I did a little bit of normal last night to help out Cy and Harry get a little bit of a look at the raid, and it was a joke. Like, it was a joke. People had no idea what was going on these fights, and they still had no issues. I actually got there. That was my fault. I shouldn't have taken that one. That was that guy's there, and then he didn't know where to go. That could have caused a big issue here. That normal raid did not prepare us at all. No, you didn't learn a thing. Especially, like, I was talking to Harry this morning. He said Halandris, the bombs were hitting the boss and nobody even cared. It's crazy.
I can feel them, all tools of creation. At my command.
You're the Kendrick Lamar of Mythic raiding. What does that mean? I don't Mythic raid. Does he not do anything either? Or
The
something?
power of the first ones. Mine to control.
He's gonna jump again, isn't he? Yep. This is gonna be really tight. I think the faded effects actually makes Jailer easier. Well, I think they're supposed to make it easier, but people don't use them well. Yeah, I mean, I know our group definitely doesn't. Oh, we missed one.
How dare you hinder me?
Please don't let me be really, really bad at math.
Must not fade.
Guy thinks it's over.
First ones
Beware.
these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful.
Some of the faded affixes make the boss so much harder. I actually agree, yeah. Some of them definitely were a lot harder than I expected them to be. Well, heroic and up, it'll start wiping your raid if you ignore them, yeah. Yeah, we actually wiped on the portal, whatever that dealer, whatever boss that's called now. And that was pretty rough. But other than that, there wasn't really any overlaps. Alright, we good. Sludge Fist with the Soak Circles was just mean. Oh, really? The Zymox, that's it. I got a lot of comments also. It might just be me, but it seems those who complain about not getting into content are the folks who never put things together for said content. Same for keys. Yep, 100%. I mean, there's no reason to complain about it. You can literally make your own group. Especially in keys, it literally like solves all the problems on its own because your key guarantees you a group. You know, if there's 40 people all trying to make a normal raid group, then yeah, you're probably not going to get what you want out of that. But in 5-mans, it's, you know, the key guarantees people will join your key. We had people that didn't understand the jailer fix, and it made the bombs tick faster. Oh yeah. Wish I could just find a nice heroic guild, but no, everyone needs to do mythic these days. That's why I'm raiding with these guys, because they're just like chill and they just enjoy hanging out together, basically. Told ya. Yeah, we got that upgrade, no problem. Lahuvim is hard as fuck. Oh, is it really? Wow, what is it? We're gonna do it tonight for the first time on heroic. Alright, well that's good. That's our first 23 upgrades, so that should have given a lot of score. I didn't even pay attention. That was 23, right? Yeah. 7 points. It CDRs the bombs. Wait, the jailer fix makes the bombs tick faster. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Holy Priest. We had a very weird comp again, but I guess not that weird. Warriors, just really wish we didn't keep seeing them, but that guy, that fire mage actually did well. 24k overall. Warlock got did not do great. And okay, there we go. Ghoulish, we had a hard time in Lithium too. Yeah, the song. They expired 2 seconds faster. What the hell? It's always a weird thing to see. You're signing up to a group. Oh god, that's why. Anyway, that guy's actually done a 22 upper, so that's good. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's 23 now. Oh wait, these are the same guys who had it listed before. Double rag monks. 1 Windwalker, 1 Mistweaver. Lahuvim is the effects where you dispel and soak the circles. They happen during the tank swap and when you have to go to the cubby holes. Well, you can actually dispel at the right times and those probably won't happen, but yeah. We'll see how it goes tonight, I guess. I don't actually remember Shadowlands raids when they came out. Do you guys remember? The Castle Nathria race to well first. Did that happen over the holiday? Healers on Jailer be like, oh, we had to line of sight? It sure would be a shame if somebody dispelled. Does AMS stop the targeted MC Jailer does? I'm not sure. I've never I can't get MC'd on that fight, I guess, yeah. Well, unless I stay out of the thing. I don't remember. That's a Nat 3. It came out right before New Year's, did it? So the race for World First was after the holidays? Hey Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? One of my healers last night kept dispelling when we were supposed to line of sight on Jailer. It was a bad couple pulls, yeah, I bet. I spent my first dinar yesterday. It might have buyer's remorse. Why would you buy? Your turn, Grr, the 9 weapon. Oh yeah, what is that? That's like a DPS weapon, isn't it? What'd you get out of the vaults? I got a helmet. What are you gonna spend your dinar on? Breakfast? Maybe I'll get breakfast. Alright, what are we doing? Karazhan? Yeah, it's like carrot 23 or some shit. I got 2 sockets, Pog you, gotcha. What do you put them in your pogs or whatever? They're small, I don't know where you'd put them. Jorthanger is the pole arm with the oh, that's that. Yeah, okay, I remember that. It has no secondary. Yeah, I remember that. But what you got that as bear? Is that even good as bear? I used mine to get gavel because I've been stuck with a 259 weapon this whole time. Yeah, that's my first purchase will be gavel probably. I'm still debating between that and the trinket, but I think this trinket's working out. I don't know. I can't decide. Yeah, that reminds me. My brother faction swapped from a horde to an ally, and he lost all progress on Dinar Quest. Ooh. Wow, that's unfortunate. Wowhead says that the weapon and then the Aegis trinket. Yeah, but those fucking people are not tanking, dude. They're like DPS tanks. Like, they don't give a shit about actually surviving. I heard gavel is BIS for bear. Oh, really? How could they even get it? Can they buy it with dinars? They have to get it traded to them, don't they? I miss Pogs. I had an amazing slammer. Took all the kids' cardboard circles. I remember those days. When the games were good. Oh, you can buy gavel? Oh, shit. That's interesting. It's kind of cool. I'll buy Old Warrior Soul tonight. Sweet. Yeah, that's another good one. I got the Feet Scrub tank trinket last week. Feet Scrub? What the fuck? It's so good on blood. Oh, you're talking about Fate Scribe. the cheat death. Is it better than the kill one? I've never used either. I would get the defensive matrix with Dinar's blood. I definitely won't be getting that one. That one's shit for 5 minutes. It's good for raids. But it's a strength weapon. How does Bear use that? In the same way. It is a strength weapon, but the proc or whatever, the use of it is so powerful, I guess. I mean, like, he's basically talking about the same thing with the other weapon, right? The other weapon doesn't even have secondary stats on it. So, this one's proc or whatever is going to be way better than just some extra agi and a little bit less damage. This is upper, right? Can confirm I got Heroic Gavel from box last week, and I'm competing with DPS classes on single target. Yeah, when it's up, it's really good. Problem is, it's 4-minute cooldown. I'll have Gavel on my blood on Friday. Sweet. Oh, run normal. So you only buy a normal one? Is that how it works? I definitely won't be using a normal version.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical
I'll probably buy Gavel for it. I just can't decide because the thing is, it's only a heroic trinket, so I don't even know how good that is. I feel like it's very good, and it's probably better than the trinket I have now, but this trinket did just get buffed, so... You upgrade to heroic with the token things? Right, but if you're only running normal. I just don't have a guild to run heroic, you know? Or Mana Devourer, just stand in the middle, press Gavel, and you go to town with the stack, so I bet. The problem is, if you don't use it on CD, it becomes very bad, like, from what I've seen. It's hard to line it up well. Group has to be like, you almost have to get lucky. Wait, what's this? Where the hell did this come from? Where did this come from? I think I do not get 100% out of it, but I'm having fun. Sweet. Yeah, you have to use it on trash. That's what, you pretty much have to use it on cooldown if you want it to actually be a big DPS increase. You certainly need to use it on trash if you want it to be a big DPS increase. Unless you get the mythic version, like you're losing a lot of auto attack damage by using a lower item level weapon, but that's the thing for me, I won't be using a lower item level weapon. I don't actually have a better weapon right now, so... I think I've seen some guilds listing their heroic raids to recruit people, gotcha. Yeah, that's how we used to do it on the old days. We used to just pug raids and just try to get people who might be interested after that, but... The game has changed, I don't think that really works anymore.
Beware.
People who are out there pugging are not really people who are going to be long-term additions to guilds. My old weapon was a 259, so it probably does more damage. Oh yeah, definitely, but you can get a much higher item level version than that right now in keys. Takes a while to upgrade it, but it's definitely possible. Weapon damage helps with threat? Oh, a lot more, yeah. Maybe I just won't buy anything. You guys think I should buy anything with dinars? Maybe I'll buy nothing. Just ignore them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's not gonna happen this week anyway, though, because I didn't kill Sylvanas last week. Yeah, we're definitely not killing Jailer this week if it sounds like the fight's actually hard. Ignore. Yeah, just ignore. I think we just ignore. I'm definitely not buying All Warrior Soul. That's like not even considered right now. Alifar? Yeah, I don't really do Alifar. Buy Mogs you don't have? Man, maybe that's a good option. I definitely want to get the items. But why? It's BIS, isn't it? I don't really agree with BIS, like universal BIS. It's definitely the best if you want to do damage within a 30-second window. That's about it. Can't buy Mogs, only weapons. Well, you can buy weapon transfer. Faded Jailer is face roll as long as you get through phase 1, is it? Everybody was talking about them wiping a ton to it last night. It's nice the second dinar is only 15. Yep. I guess you have to spend the first one to get the second quest, so I really need to make a decision, huh? I'll probably just buy the trinket. I don't even know. I got the Anduin ring for the priest, the thing that has insane uptime. It's like 58%, 85%. Sweet. Think you only need to take it, not spend it. Oh, okay. It's autocomplete? Oh, good, okay. I just like can't really tell how good this trinket is. That's the big question mark right now. We know how good the raid trinket is. But it's just very hard to tell if this trinket is actually helping me or not. It seems like it is, but you know, we know the other one is super powerful for survival.
And I typically want to just err on the side of survival, so I'd probably just take that first. Jailer's weapon is really not going to help me with survival. I'm in love with Blood Decay, but it's slow as fuck. Yeah, that's why one of the big reasons why I play Night Fae. One of the biggest reasons. Look at how good that is, man. I'm gonna miss that shit, dude. I'll tell you what. Are there speed pots in Dragonflight? Because that's how we used to get around. It was just speed pot everywhere. Afternoon Metro, how's your day going, Griffin? It's going so far, so good. Which raid trinket? Analhide's Aegis. Shard of Analhide's Aegis. Defense Matrix is mental since it's both defensive and offense. Yeah, but in Keys it's just worse than the Codex from what I've seen. It's really good because it reflects the same amount of damage no matter how much damage you take, but in 5-mans you're gonna take way more damage, meaning the Codex will do more. And I don't want both. Great push is this weekend for NA? Really? Really bad week for streaming, it seems. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow instead then and just push stuff. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Could roll engineering profession and get rocket boots. That's true, yeah. Stelios, welcome. Greek guy, what's up, buddy? Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll say pot, I guess.
The menagerie is for...
The problem is if we say pot, we can't do the route we want to do.
Deployed.
Interesting point. I didn't even think about that. We're getting hit fucking hard by these ads, man.
Countermeasures deployed.
This is about to phase. We gotta get him out of this shit.
Overload in progress.
Pot.
Prepare for...
I think the route we're doing here is the right play on Tyrannical, though.
Four, three, two, one.
Countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed.
Oh, just gripped and interrupted. Whoops. Or gripped and taunted. Man, House of the Dragon tonight too, or not tonight, but this week. I can't fucking wait. I'm so excited for that show, man. Oh, I thought the boss was. I saw 90% health. I was like, wait, what? That was the ad. Just like overlapped exactly where the boss frame was. Yeah, dude, I can't fucking wait for that show.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Everybody's dead. I'm excited for House of the Dragon as well. I can't wait. It looks like, and people have like already seen it too, and apparently they love it. Classic Evoker wipe. Evoker. All of my friends are dead. How'd that happen? The new Targaryen chick looks a bit touched in the head though. What are you talking about? Can't remember the names. Emma D'Arcy? I think that's the young one, right? No, that's the older one, the old version. Dude, that chick is like perfect for that role. She's awesome. Her and Matt Smith have like genuine chemistry too. It's kind of cool. I don't know like how much they actually interact in season 1, but
units.
fuck, I meant curator, yeah.
Decontamination.
Yeah, Emma D'Arcy is her name, right? I have a lot of weapon replicas from Game of Thrones, hoping to get a new one. Oh yeah, well you can probably get So who has Blackfire? Does it? The king has it, right? And so Dark Sister, Matt Smith has Dark Sister, right? And then what's the name of the third weapon? I don't even remember. But yeah, there's gonna be lots of Targaryen very famous swords. Get to finally see Blackfire though. See what they make it look like. Alright, Karazhan upper 23 disband. Another classic curator disband, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of curator disbands. I probably when I make the video at the end of the season, I'll just make like a super cut of people getting killed by curator. I was thinking about it last night. I think that's what I'll do because there's already like probably like 15 keys that have been disbanded on that first boss. Hunter, Monk, and Warlock. People just don't seem to want to kill the ads. It's hard. 23, obviously a lot harder. Ragnaros gang. Yeah, there was a double Ragnaros players in there. What's his music? This is what plays here? I never noticed. Even though it gets you into the evoker phase faster. Does it? Wait, I didn't know that part. Either way, I'm sure people were attacking them. They're just hard. It's 23. 23s are not, you know, necessarily a pushover. Gambit, we already did Gambit. What the fuck? It's all Gambit. That's how we got. Our captain is a dragon? That cracks me up every time, does it? I never really found it that funny, to be honest. I thought it was kind of a dumb. I don't really like those like cheesy voice lines. They kind of ruin the immersion to me. Kill the ads. They have like 500k health and it spawns them constantly. Well, you gotta kill them, yeah. I hope you know that. You can't ignore them. They have to die, because if they pile up, you'll just get destroyed. Oh, it's these guys again. I mean... give it another try, I guess. It's better than not doing a key. To Streets 22. Wait, didn't we just do Streets 22? Yeah, we just did Streets 22. Alright, so that key again. That's the only option right now. How's Red Thirst? I've been sticking with Purgatory. Red Thirst just basically got a massive buff with all the haste we got, so you definitely want to switch to that, I think. A bit of a discussion coming up in the video that will be live soon. I don't know when, but probably tomorrow. When's the Great Push start? Friday? I'll probably just stream tomorrow then instead. Take Saturday off or something. I can't stand streaming when there's the Great Push going on, because it's just annoying. I don't know. What's it start at, like 1 or something? And be able to get enough of a stream in early. Oh, lower carry. There we go. We need that. Oh god, we need that so bad. I forgot my highest lower was actually a 15. Same with docks. We really need iron docks. Hope you find a lower key. Yeah, there's one. Again, with a lot of people who really, I just don't really guess. I guess these guys just like didn't play last season, but already doing higher keys this season than they did last season. That's just kind of weird to me. Oh, we got invited to this again. Right. All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's her. I don't know, there's just, she just looks the part to me. That's a really bad picture of the pic. Why are they all so small? The pictures are so small. Millie Alcock, this is the one that I think doesn't look very good in the raw. The young version of Rhaenyra. I mean, she looks good in this picture though. This picture looks really weird though, I don't like this. But this version is like, holy fuck, she looks awesome. That's what Daenerys would have looked like if she finally got old. Actually, I'm not really sure how old Rhaenyra is supposed to be at this point. I don't know if that was actually mentioned in the show. But this confused the fuck out of me because this was like the first picture that was released from the show. And then I saw this picture. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Did they get a new actress? Like, what's going on here? It just looks so good, though. I can't wait, man. I'm actually really excited. That's what she looks like without being serious, though. It's kind of funny. Much different look when she's got her mouth closed and looking depressed. Or pensive, I guess. Anyway, alright, let's go maybe do some like herbing or something. This one's gonna take a while to fill, it seems. Maybe not. House of the Dragon is 200 years before the TV show. Yeah, I think it's like 150 or something. There's basically, well, let's say there's basically 3 major events that they could have made prequels on that happened before Game of Thrones. Well, there's more than 3, but 3 that I would think would be great targets. 1, the Dance of Dragons, that's what they chose, House of the Dragon. But there's actually more than just the actual revolution that's going to happen in the show, from what I can tell. 2, the second equivalent to the Dance of Dragons, which is the Blackfire Rebellion. I would actually have preferred to see that. And I think they could have tied that into the Dunk and Egg story, which actually takes place right after that. And then 3, Robert's Rebellion. Robert's Rebellion, I think they should just make a film on. I think that would be a great, like, 2 to 3 hour thing. I don't think they can really make a whole, you know, 5 seasons of it or something like that. But I think Robert's Rebellion could easily be like maybe a limited series on HBO, like 5 episodes, 5 hours or something like that. Anyway, I thought it was the successor series to Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon is actually a prequel. Yep, 172 years, yeah. Yeah, so that's why I like it so much, because it's going to go backwards. We don't have to deal with all the weird shit that went on in the end of the show. Fall of Valeria? Maybe. I don't know what kind of conflict there would be for that. And all the characters would look the same as well. It'd be really weird. Definitely think you need, it has to happen in Westeros. Because there's all the different houses and all the different things from the original series. That'd be a cool movie or miniseries. Yeah, I think like 4 to 5 hours worth of stuff could be for the Robert's Rebellion. But you could easily do like a 1 season thing where you just actually show like the Mad King descending into madness. Oh shit. Matt's back with the insane generosity. Let's see who gets picked this time. Bynum. Oh shit, grats, man. Beefiest
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
I think it's fucking Matt.
Blood Death Knight.
We're gonna get to hear that 4 more times. Thanks a lot. Very generous of you. That's very, very generous of you. I love seeing it. Straight Purple Cat's dodging this though. I'm trying.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Marcus, thanks.
Blood Death Knight.
Good luck, I guess. Congrats on getting lucky. I'm glad to see Beefiest Taco and Bynum, the longtime viewers that ever.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, Matt, very, very, very nice. It's fun, right? It's actually kind of fun. I wish I could do it myself. Like, I wish I could just give them out. And just
Metro, what do you
out
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. Buy a sub for the Angry BM Hunter. Yeah, people take shit so serious, man. It's kind of embarrassing. Alright, there's Taint Liquor again.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Oh boy.
Blood Death Knight.
Wait, you can get 1? I was told you can only do 5 as the minimum. Oh shit, well Cobb Devil did 1. And Dennis gets it! Vegeta up in the chat. Sweet, well he deserves that too. That's a good one. 1 Vampiric Blood membership to viewers. Sweet man, well thanks a lot. Boy, thanks. There you go. The whole chat's gonna be filled with
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
I can only afford 1. Yeah, it's what, $5, right? Well, that's cool. I didn't actually know that you can buy only 1. I thought 5 was the minimum. I suppose you can gift subs using your Ace Games channel. No, it's not. They're connected. The 2 channels are connected, so it offers 1, 5, 10, 20, or 50. Holy fuck, 50. Sweet, thanks. Either way, very generous. Did you ever watch The Wheel of Time? No, what is that? Oh wait, I think I know what that is. It's like another fantasy series. It was like on HBO or some, or it was on MTV or some shit, right? A guy I used to raid with like loved the books, and he was trying to get me to watch it, but I heard it was on MTV, so I was like, I'm not watching that. Watch Wheel of Time? No good. All right, I trust Harry. Actually, Harry's has got really similar opinions to mine on shows. So it was on Amazon. Oh, was it? Wait, what is the MTV thing then? That must have been something else. Didn't know you can connect channels. Yep, you connect them all the email addresses. Shannara Chronicles. Is that a thing? That sounds like what that was. That was the thing he was trying to get me to watch. Yeah, that's right. That's another fantasy series, right? Yeah, Wheel of Time. I never heard of that really. That's the Robert Jordan thing, right? Is that right? Like Robert Sanderson, something like, I don't know. Robert something. Anyway, Robert Baratheon. Is there a way to easily import all the MDT strings in the add-on? No, you have to do it one by one, of course. Yeah. They're all individual exports, so doesn't take too long, right? Wheel of Time is 14 books. Good story, I guess. Those books are wonderful. Wheel of Time, that is. Nice. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have to click 8 links. That's gonna be rough for you. Robert Jordan, that's it. Wait, who's Sanderson? Isn't that another person? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Wheel of Time is Robert Jordan. Finished by Robert Sanderson. Wow, that's okay. So I know a little bit more about this than I thought. This is just from years of hearing people talk about it. I don't even listen, but I just retain it somehow. Don't you think the first boss of Carria is overpowered? I haven't done it yet. I don't know. It has 6 million. Wait, what happened? Wasn't that the... Oh no, it was this guy, the leader. Huh. Anyway, I haven't done it yet. I didn't watch the show because I didn't want it to ruin my love for the books. Yeah, I heard it wasn't good. I'll admit I'm lazy. Leave me alone. No problem, buddy. Sanderson finished it after Jordan died. Yeah. That sounds right. Yep. I gotta come up with some new transmogs. I don't think I want to use this for much longer. It's kind of wearing off. Although it's still kind of cool because you don't really ever see anyone with the wings. Shadow and Bone was also a good fantasy show made by Netflix. Gotcha. Shadow and Bone. Cool combo, but I think I like Fire and Blood better. Lord of the Rings series is coming too. Is it? I didn't hear that. I did not. Is that real? Is that true? Haven't heard anybody talk about that series. You guys think it's going to be good? I heard that. I haven't heard anything from it. Not a single thing. I bet people are probably really excited about that. Lord of the Rings was really a beloved franchise, right? I'm hoping the new Lord of the Rings series is good. The book is based on is so boring though. Well, I actually love the Age 2 shit, or whatever you call it, Second Age shit. I would much prefer a series on the Second Age than anything else, but yeah, don't think I'm gonna watch it, to be honest. I'm certainly not gonna be buying Amazon for it, that's for sure. I actually also like the Fate Winx series saga. Gotcha. I saw some pictures. Too early to tell. I'm glad the orcs are practical effects, not CGI ones. That's funny. That's not what I expected to. Not the response I expected there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have been following it. I guess maybe just too much on the internet. Spend too much time on the internet, but there's a lot of hate for that series. Let's put it that way. I'm going to give The Lord of the Rings a shot. Yeah, Rings of Power it's called. I'm sure it's going to be fine, but I'm certainly not going to be paying for another subscription just to watch the show. And I definitely don't know if I could even watch it because part of my favorite thing about watching these shows is like kind of, you know, getting excited for them week after week. And first of all, that doesn't even happen on Amazon, right? Amazon's going to release all of it at once, or is that not right? Is that Netflix that does that? I don't know. Just so much hate for that show already. And I could actually totally understand it, to be honest. I'm not really somebody who cares much about this kind of shit, but when you change a dwarf into a... I'm not even going to talk about it. It's just really... They're taking a lot of liberties, and I don't see why they would do it. The Winx Saga is actually a live adaptation of a Nickelodeon show. Oh, really? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Or do we? I feel you, Metro. Yeah, it's just like kind of lame. I don't really care about that shit typically, but makes me believe that they don't have a good handle on the source material. I think it should touch on all ages. Similarly, is basically a history book. Well, I'd love to see more, of course, if they did elaborate on it, but I don't believe that they have like a good handle on the source material, so I don't believe it's gonna go well. Anybody who like changes characters so vividly like that is probably not somebody I trust to develop the story very well. I mean, like, say what you will about Game of Thrones, but the big issue was that Dan and Dave didn't have a good handle on the source material. They didn't fully understand it. They probably understood enough to get by originally, but when the source material ran out, they didn't fully get where the story was going, and that's why things got weird. So, I don't really want to relive that, to be honest. That's another reason why I'm so excited about House of the Dragon. Because the source material is, first of all, complete. First of all, that's like a big thing. And second of all, it's George Martin has actually worked like directly. He's like a big part of the show this time, which I think is great. He cares much more about this show. Let's put it that way. His favorite, he's actually said his favorite storyline is this one, and his favorite character is Daemon Targaryen. So he's definitely way more invested. The message is more important than making a good show. Yeah, it's so sad, right? Pathetic. Hi Metro, Asherana, welcome. Greetings and thank you for the gift. Yeah, buying them. Congrats, buddy. You're actually, yeah, I forgot you actually had a membership for a long time, so you're right back in the saddle. George Martin has a cool art exhibit out here. Oh, really? I know he just did an interview that published this morning. I was going to watch it, but I didn't want to record the stream.
Beware.
I wish you could add text to a gifted sub. Why? Like Happy Christmas or something? Why would you do that? House of the Dragon looks good. I read the books. Yeah, it's definitely going to be very good. I'm really excited for House of the Dragon. I managed to only watch the first 2 seasons of Game of Thrones. I just felt like I was too much of a drama show. Oh, really? No, there was a lot going on in that show, so. Because I like having computer voice read things out loud. Well, you can just do a regular donation if you want that. He owns a place called Meow Wolf, and it's really cool. Meow Wolf, gotcha. That's a cat thing, or what? It seems these days it seems the focus has been lost for creating compelling characters and stories in favor of preachy subject matter. My big problem with that, the concept, is not that like I'm against diversity or something like that. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you cannot be changing what a dwarf is. That's just fucking stupid. Oh, I agree with this. That's just fucking stupid. Like, you don't understand what medieval like culture is, I guess, or whatever, like whatever you want to call that, fantasy culture. That's just fucking stupid. So if you're gonna do some shit like that, I don't trust you to make a good show. It's an exhibit for extract art. No, that's cool. I guess abstract, probably. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, what the hell was that? I don't even know what just happened there. Anyway, tell that to the Resident Evil show writers. Why? What happened there? I didn't even know there was a Resident Evil show. Man, pulling that is definitely a big problem. It really makes, if it makes sense in the context of a story or the motivation of a character, I really don't care. When you change things to push some POV, yeah, that's exactly what's happening with this show from what I can tell. They're just changing things like arbitrarily. Probably should have saved rune weapon at this point. That was a pretty bad use of it. Nice when explosives spawn out there though, so we don't have to actually kill them. Oh, there's the boss, okay. So is the raid mythic version of the raid cross-realmable right now? I assume it is, right? It starts cross-realm in this season. Maybe I'll buy the trinket and then upgrade it and try to pug. How many mythic bosses would I have to kill to be able to do it? Probably gonna take a long time to pug it. Deterrent not possible. Activated. Thinking if I can kill like 2 or 3 bosses in all the raids every week, then I'd get it eventually, but I'd probably miss my chance already. Oh, it's 20? Oh god, okay, that's literally not even gonna have time for that.
Countermeasures deployed.
Alright, good start.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Why the fuck would you have lost? Is it even possible to do this without a healer? I guess we can try.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe to 50%.
Deterrent activated.
Nope. The answer is no. Guess we're gonna try it again. And to be honest, as long as we don't wipe again, we're probably still good. Actually had over 9 minutes in that last attempt on the last boss. So we just don't wipe again and don't have any issues anywhere, then we still upgrade that. Why didn't that lock use their soulstone? Was battle res on CD? Yep, battle res on CD. You can see the battle res monitor here.
Welcome to the...
Can only get 1 battle res at the start of a dungeon. The guy died twice.
Countermeasures deployed.
This fight's actually annoying. Oh, it's a BM hunter as well, Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's probably not a bad thing this week. But yeah, anyway, the this fight's actually really annoying with a lot of range. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck, man? Why though? What? Get hit by an avoidable swirl. Ask yourself,
How have you been dealing with the first boss on Lower Kara? I haven't fought it yet. I guess I need to do that just like on a 15 or something, just so I can answer these questions, huh?
Countermeasures deployed.
It's like the most commonly asked question today. Ranges have to stack together, but you know, some are just too worried about DPS. Yeah, they're actually like, we're probably going to end up wiping to just the room being filled up. Might be better to put down markers if there's a bunch of range. Yeah, not going to teach people how to do the fight on a 22, that's for sure.
Deterrent activated.
I'm excited for Rings of Power. I mean, people were mad about Gandalf's casting, and he did a great job. Oh, really? Why were people mad about that? It's not about the casting, though. The equivalent here would be making Gandalf like female or something like that. That would be the equivalent here, I think.
Prepare for
And again, I don't really give a shit about any of this. It's not about that. The problem is that I do not believe that the people who would make a decision like that have a good handle on the source material. Because there's no actual fucking reason to do that. Like, you don't do shit like that. These characters have been around for, you know, so long. They've been around longer than the actors playing them, so we don't need to be changing the way these characters' physical appearance is because you're worried about 2022 bullshit. You chose to adapt something with a bunch of fucking white characters, so that's maybe choose something else if you want to adapt something else.
attention guests.
They said a gay man should never play Gandalf. Oh, he's gay? I don't even know that. The fuck does that have to do with anything? Do wizards even have sexuality? I don't even think so. It is a lack of love for the lore. Yeah, it demonstrates like a complete lack of interest in making the characters authentic. That's what I see in that. I don't really give a fuck about the other shit, but that's all I see when I see that. It's like, okay, these persons, they don't actually care about making the show good. They just want the show to like fit some kind of narrative, you know? Fit some kind of like social norm. The opera boss, EU bosses are different than NA. NA is Beauty and Beast this week. No, NA should be the Wicked boss, yeah. Alright, so another disband. I feel like the strat on this boss should be to stack with a tank. Yeah, I don't really think so in Pugs. I think they should just stay clumped, not necessarily stacked. But yeah, when you have 5 people in all 5 different spots of the room, that cannot work. More diversity equals wider audience, can resonate with the media, and it will make more money. Yeah, well, I think it's backfiring for them, honestly. We'll see what the reality is after it comes out, but I've never seen a video like brigaded so severely like the videos that are getting released on this show. It's literally, I actually scrolled for like 20 minutes and I could not find a single comment that was genuinely about the content in the video. Which is kind of scary, to be honest. Like, that's fucking weird as shit. But okay. People are weird, so I guess that's what happens. Alright, anyway, Upper Kara 22. Disband again. Same monk. Would have made more money if it was good. Yeah, I mean, look, nobody compromised Game of Thrones. Another key for the spreadsheet, yep. I went for food. What happened for the lower run? People suck at the fight, basically, TLDR. We have the Love Human Murloc week on EU, yeah. Dennis, if you weren't here before, you got a gifted sub, actually, from Cavdova, so. Their job is to entertain us, not lecture us. Right, I totally agree. Clumped up on one side of the room, not spread all along the room, so the ads keep jumping around. Right, that was the other problem. The ads were literally just like going wherever they wanted to. It was very hard to keep them together. That's the other reason you want everybody kind of clumped up. Alright, another one disbanded. Again, it's fine. We can just call that a mutual disband. Oh. I don't really expect people to stay after that, even though it's all good. Will to time did and burned me out from watching. I will give Ring of Power a chance, but I don't have high hopes. The thing about Rings of Power, I don't know anything about Wheel of Time, but the thing about Ring of Power is it's like probably my actual favorite story from, you know, the Silmarillion. And it just really is gonna piss me off if it sucks, so I don't even want to watch it. I'll watch it when it's out and over. Like like a year from now I'll check it out or something like that. But if it's like exactly like what I expect it to be like, where these people have no fucking idea what they're doing with these characters and just making like willy-nilly changes, then I'm not watching that shit. Oh, what is that? 25? What the fuck? People pugging 25s already, huh? Alright, Grimrail, we do need? Pretty much. Do you touch explosives? What the fuck? Is that the Resto Shaman asking that? If so, I'm not even interested in that group. Okay, 23 Junkyard, that would be good. Always crazy to me seeing how many keys have hunters. Oh yeah, look at the hunters right now. Let's take a look at it. Holy fuck, dude. We play with 74 hunters. 31.62% of all DPS that have appeared have been hunters. And we have multiples. We have 11 keys that have had 2 hunters in them. That's insane. Where's the Shadow Priest? We have had a few. We've had more than I expected, although I'm pretty sure at least 2 of them were Metarol. Oh, Iron Docks we need real bad too. Oh, Lower Care also. Red Pally crying in the club. Bottle full of bub, my eyes. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, Ret we have seen like only 2 of, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's actually 3. Didn't realize we had 3 Rets. There's Warsaint, yeah. Joey says, any Feral stood out to you yet? I don't think we play with a Feral yet. How many Balance Druids did we play with? 6? I don't think there's been any Ferals, to be honest. But maybe, yeah, probably some of them are Feral. I mean, the first 30 was literally 3 survival hunters, yeah. The 2 guys creating Rings of Power have like no previous work done. They both have uncredited writer experiences from Star Trek Beyond. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not like, yeah. Unfortunately, dude, that show is gonna fucking destroy that franchise. I don't even want to think about it. I really don't. It's pretty fucking insane. That show is actually gonna destroy that franchise. Like, imagine, like, you know, the crazy backlash that Game of Thrones Season 8 featured. Imagine that in Season 1 of a show. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be worse than that, actually. It's probably going to be worse than that. I really hope I'm wrong about that. Because I don't have any ill will towards those guys. You know? They're at the wrong place at the wrong time, and they let the wrong people tell them what to do, you know? I'm sure they're not trying to make a bad show. You know, I think they probably believe they're doing a decent job. What is this guy about? It's not okay for a game like this. What the fuck is this guy even on about? I'm not doing a key with a person like this, honestly. See what he says. I mean, the Hobbit movies were terrible. They took so many liberties. I actually didn't dislike the Hobbit, to be honest. Alright, thanks anyway. Warner just canceled a bunch of the Message DC movies. Maybe Amazon should too. I heard about that, yeah. What is the Message? What does that mean? I heard that a bunch of DC movies got scrapped or something. Sounds like people whining about Season 4 repeat content. Yeah, these fucking people are idiots. That's crazy that you'd actually be complaining about that in a progression level key. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That was these guys, I assume, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, Grimrail Depot we don't actually need. Let's just look at 21 for now because we need to get better keys. I don't actually know which one was which. I assume it was these guys, right? Because there was a Warlock in the group. Or was there? Yeah, okay, that was them. Alright, we'll send it to this one.
Another group that also has a fucking restoration shop. I just did my first big key with new bow. It's weird to use, is it? Season 4 is so fun though. I actually really enjoy Season 4, yeah. And a lot of it's the dungeons they chose too. I rewatched the Hobbit series recently. I thought it was a lot better than what I remembered. I never disliked it ever. Like, I thought it was fine. It's just they stretched out one book into 3 films. It's pretty fucking dumb if you ask me, but that's just like greed, but it was still good. Could have been 2 films. What dungeon is it? Anyway, I mean, The Hobbit literally added 2 full movies of non-book content and nobody cared. But as soon as the show adds a black actor, everyone cares about the source material. The Hobbit should have been 1 movie. It's shorter than any of the 3 trilogy books, yeah. Well, I don't know anything about The Hobbit, to be honest. I've never actually... I think I read it when I was like 12 or something like that. So maybe you're right about that. And I definitely wouldn't say nobody cared. I'm not sure why you're saying that. That's not even close to the truth. People hated those films. I remember when they came out, everybody was complaining about them. But everybody I heard complaining about them was that they were dragging out the films to make money, basically. I don't remember anybody saying that it was like they were adding content. I never heard that come up. But so yeah, I guess you're right about that. So maybe I should be more optimistic for this then, because I did enjoy those films, even if they did have no handle on the source material. It's a little bit easier when you're only making like 9 hours of content though. Presumably Rings of Power is not going to be 1 season, right? That's the other thing I'm concerned about with House of the Dragon, to be honest. Like, what's the future of the show look like? I really don't know. You gonna play Wrath? Nah. Oh man, and the beardless dwarfs to show how hot the actors were. I remember people flipping out about it. Oh really? I'm sure everyone who read the books and remembered them cared. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Hobbit was the kid's book. You're supposed to age with the books. For example, Legolas isn't in The Hobbit. They walk by where he lives and mention him. That's about it. Right. Oh, he was actually in the show, right? I think so. Well, that's not surprising. They probably have Orlando Bloom under some contract or something, don't they? I love Lord of the Rings. Hobbit shouldn't have been 3 movies. Yeah. What do you think? Just 1 movie or 2? I don't really care. I like that week, or yeah, 1 movie, 2 movies, 3. 3 was just greed. Yeah. Greed is a little bit less offensive to me than ruining something that I like. But I guess if it's ruined by greed, then that's a different problem. It's more than 100 pages shorter. Yeah, no, I know about that. It's much shorter. 2 would have been fine. They went for the money grab and did 3, but to be honest, the money grab was almost 2 billion. Yeah, it's almost interesting, you know, like they really they made it work, so.
Five, 4, 3.
All right, here we go.
1.
All right, this is also bolstering, so Aragorn is the GOAT of what? Like just fantasy characters in general? Yeah, I was going more for swordsmanship, but that's a fair take. Nice. He was a skilled fighter, I agree with that. You stand in a carrion swarm? Did I? I didn't even notice. I mean, a lot more people also protested against Thor because of Idris Elba, even though Thor is not an accurate representation of Norse mythology to begin with. Oh yeah. Well, all right. I'll move on from that because I don't know anything about this shit, to be honest. All I know is I'm not expecting the show to be true to the source material, and if that's true, then I don't think the show is going to be very good. That was all I ever really brought up. I don't really give a fuck about whose cast is what, but it's just, I don't know, pretty fucking clear to me that if you start changing shit like that, you just don't really care about the show's source material. Oh, the range got hit? Gotcha. A little risky there. A little risky. Wait, what's gonna happen with bolstering and the Iron Stars? Are they gonna actually bolster? The Iron Star is meant to just actually one-shot them, right? Like, it doesn't matter how much health they have, right? Imagine if they bolster and then some don't die. If Tolkien and his son cared about source material, they wouldn't have sold Lord of the Rings to the highest bidder. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so bow out on this one. You guys are a lot more interested in this than I am. I just telling you why I won't watch the show right now. I'll watch it eventually if it doesn't seem like they fucked it up. I tanked some low keys on my druid with my guild. It was a Gambit, and it was quite the experience. Gotcha. Not sure that's when you lost, but I guess it's good, because then I'll definitely be back up for the second boss. $1,500 for Psy, nice. Guy's out there pugging on his own, man. That's pretty badass. 1,500. It's another breakpoint for upgrading, or no? I think it's 1,400, isn't it? 14 and then 17, I think it is. I can't remember. Hey, somebody actually fucking purged it. With an organized group, you'll be pushing 30s. Nah. I don't think much would change, to be honest. The difference between like 25 and 30 is astronomical. You have to be one of the best players in the world to get to that level. I mean, I don't trust Amazon. They seem to be dipping their toes into a bunch of games and movies. Oh yeah, that's true too, honestly. Me and Sai were actually just talking about this the other night about New World and how they fucked that game up. They're basically just like quadrillionaires or whatever the fuck you would say, so they can just be like, alright, we can literally try anything, and if it doesn't work, we don't really even care. I really honestly, like, I have to say, like, I don't really like Amazon. Like, anything they do, really. I try to stay away from it if I can. The whole business practice of the way they ship shit is really puts me off. New World had so much potential and was actually fun, but it lacks so much quality of life stuff. Well, Sai told me that there was literally like 4 quests. Like there was only daily quests basically. There was no actual like content. New World was like their third game too. I really enjoyed their shorter game before that. But they literally stopped working on it because of a small bug. Oh, really? I didn't hear about that. What game was it? New World had... What the fuck? I don't even know what just happened. Just got one shot on a fucking tyrannical week. Anyway, New World had 0 to do. Yeah, that's what he told me. That's kind of scary. I don't even know what just happened there. Hopefully that's just like a blood DK death and that's not going to continue to be an issue in this dungeon. Don't see how it could be. This new tank, yeah, I actually, to be honest, like this is kind of unacceptable. I don't understand how I'm downing the trash so frequently. This class is pretty like crazy when you get mad haste, but I'm just getting one shot by shit still. I really need to get the trinket. I think that would help a lot. It was a game called Crucible, and it was shorter, and that was a lot of fun. Sweet. Not hard to build. Doesn't look like bolster interacts. We missed that one. I got the meat hook trinket on my mage. Meat hook trinket? What? From the necrotic wake or something? Oh wait, we just used it? What the fuck? Okay. No, Iron Docks. I don't know what it even is. All right. I think the only reason New World did as well as it did too, because everyone was mad at Blizzard. Right. Yeah, that was a good time for that game to come out. It's a caster trinket, gotcha. I enjoyed the weapon mechanics and profession mechanics in New Worlds. Yeah.
Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Zogosh, prepare Skalak. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir.
It's one of the 3 that got buffed. Gives a bunch of int. Nice. The whole gearing and how they did their Mythic Plus was anti-fun. Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about it. I just heard what I was told. Which is funny because Amazon at the time was dealing with a worse lawsuit than Blizzard. People were blinded by their hate. Oh yeah. Wow, what happened with the Amazon lawsuit? This doesn't actually hit the Dreadlords though either way.
Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire!
Doesn't MDT also import the arrows to follow the route? Maybe, yeah. I think it has something like you could assign who goes into which one and shit. I don't know. Wait, what are we talking about? Arrows. I thought we were talking about Iron Stars, but maybe I'm confused. Happens often. Hey Metro, hey Lethal Force, what's up, buddy? Going good here? Beware. Good ring. sure we'll do the cannon again now. Well, we'll try taking them in the corner, but pretty sure it's not a good idea anymore. People are saying it's still a good idea, but I don't know. Do the mobs get hit by the cannon? Yeah, they do. I'm gonna make a video on that soon.
Let me at him.
4, 3,
Beware.
1.
It still helps gathering them up immediately, which is really useful. I just want to see what happens with the traps. Like, are they all just going to go directly into the boss? Because if so, we're just going to get slaughtered. But
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it seems like fine. Where the bombs are going out at range or something? Or the traps? They're out there.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
And they're right next to us now. I think it's still worth it though. Is cleave an issue on the sanguine shields? I'm not actually sure. People have told me that it doesn't work that way, but yeah, I think the traps still are. They should be going out range though. It looks like. I think somebody was just too close because that one, those traps are. All the other ones are at range.
2, 1.
Calling in the bomb squad though. Okay, I don't see the traps. Oh my god, this fucking spear is so annoying, man. This fight is actually garbage. They need to reduce the uptime on that mechanic. I love that no one likes Legion dungeons. Oh yeah, why? I don't know, it seems like I thought the traps go now down near the boss, but it seems like she throws them at people.
2, 1.
Yeah, she throws them at people, so this is still fine. Yeah, you can still tank in this corner, no problem. As long as they go at range. I don't know how it chooses. It seems like every single one was at range other than this set here. But the big thing about tanking in the corner, besides it cheesing the boss, is that this guy just kind of doesn't go anywhere. Which is, I'm not doing a great job with that, but it's pretty important. Not the bomb squad. Better step back, Bradley. She's got a lot of bombs. You right about that. So they nerfed this mob, and now, oh wow, yeah, a lot less health.
That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogosh. That is all the orcs understand.
The monk got destroyed. Yeah, I think he got hit by the traps. I don't know about the first death. I don't think he got hit by the traps the first time, but... yeah, out to lunch on if that one's good or not. We'll come back to that next dungeon. I think it's still a good idea, honestly. Doesn't have to be that hard corner over there, but I think gathering them up quickly and bursting them down is really, really good. Especially on fortified weeks. By the time they even do the mechanics that are problems in the corner, like the bosses should be pretty close to being dead. At least one of them, you know, you'd expect somebody to be close.
Beware.
Unfortunate timing on the ring there.
Beware.
Why are we targeting these with skull? That mechanic was just like bugged as well, by the way, the throw.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it.
Who's that warlock dead at? Huh?
I didn't mean the cat.
Timer seems good, does it? Yeah, I guess you're right. Trash is so annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of like forced movement mechanics as well, like things that you can't really stop from splitting the mobs up. Really annoying with explosives, to be honest. Oh yeah, my priest got Soli's trinket from the vault. Oh sweet. That's good for priest too, nice. I think we actually need the single guy on the boat. Maybe not. Yeah, I think we do. I don't see how we would. We didn't skip anything. Maybe we missed some with the Iron Stars, probably did. Well, that trinket is good for most classes now, since other trinkets from this season are terrible. That's true, yeah. On your plater setup, how do you know you have aggro? Can you explain the visual? I'm using threat plates but not getting what I want from it. That's all fully customizable, so for me I just made it so it's only the outline of the bar instead of the color of the bar. But by default the color of the bar changes for everyone else. I like the color of the bar to be optimized, or like optional. Because I like the color of the bar to help represent what we're fighting. But yeah, most people just have the color of the bar is what they use. Diversity in Wheel of Time is preposterous, and we're back to that. Gotcha. When you say outline, can you explain a little further, please? Not really, sorry. You'll be able to tell if you watch it, but it's just like the thing that's around the box. I don't know. Just download the add-on and you'll see there's a million ways you can customize it. So whatever you want, it'll be possible. Does the world boss in Zereth Mortis drop season 3 level loot? Yep, Zereth Mortis should be one today. It's like the outline around the mob health bar. Yeah, you see how this one was red and this one was blue? That's because I didn't have a thread on the explosives there. It's subtle, but it's enough for me, and like I said, I don't want the color of the bar to change because I like using that for other things. Actually, I have 2 different CCs in this group, so we don't need to kill this at all. He fears it? Oh, that's the BM. Yeah, that's the hunter thing. Scare beast. So the blue glow shows you have threat. Yeah, basically, yeah. Sap? What the fuck? You don't have that class. Initial gearing a fresh alt this season sucks? Really? I was thinking the opposite. It seemed like the best season for gearing ever. What do you think sucks about it? What would you want to see changed? Keys are so fucking easy too, like I don't know. You can easily get these little alts to 15s immediately. I mean, I was doing that even last season, so. Gearing, yeah, I definitely think gearing is the best it's ever been. I mean, you know, I'll always prefer Titan forging, but in terms of actually acquiring gear, I don't see how it could get much better. It really can't. I mean, maybe Dragonflight makes it even better because they're going to have profession stuff on top of that, but start with 226? I mean, that's not very high. I don't know what your point is on that. Yeah, gearing is easier this season. It's really good, yep. Guess we're resin there, that's a little... Not sure if we need to res there or not. He's not going to take it, which I actually agree with. You can get 250, 260 in a day. What's bad about that? I'm not sure. Gearing is easy this season. It's really good, yep. I don't really play alts, but I pretty much have the best gear I can have at 298. Oh, that's really good. Not to mention we got time walking, mythic dungeons, and time walking again. Yeah, those 3 weeks were really powerful for that. Alright, this fight is hard, but it's 6 minutes, so as long as we don't wipe, we got it. $298 is max? No, 304 is max. Actually, I think it's higher than that if you do the raids on Mythic, I guess. Oh no! Explosive? I'm not actually sure what happened there. Oh, you mean like the max you can be? I don't know. I have no idea. I just ground a lot of Valor. Yep, that's another thing that's really cool about this season. No Valor cap. Pog Monk Tree's confirmed. Oh, is it out or just coming out later? Definitely looking forward to seeing the Monk one, honestly, because Monk and Demon Hunter are the ones that have the least to work with, so I guess I'm not surprised they're saving Demon Hunter for yet another week. Or are they?
How does an amazing DPS stand out from an acceptable DPS in your opinion? They'll use their defensives and utility well. That'll be the big difference between like good players and mediocre players. Most DPS that are shit, they just do damage. That's it. But the best DPS are going to do everything in their power to succeed. They'll have higher activity times and stuff, you know. We really appreciate this discussion and feedback. When the time comes for us to announce a release date for Dragonflight, we'll share details on our initial raid. What is that? I can't find the actual tree. Blue post from 5 minutes ago. They announced it in the patch today along with the new dungeon. Gotcha. Oh, another dungeon, huh? Yeah, I didn't even do the last dungeons. I guess we're just done dungeons on the alpha. There's just no time. I'm glad they're ahead because there's just really no time to even do much on the alpha. Groups take too long to form, and it's too fun playing live WoW. The thing he said was just about raid releasing on Christmas. No, why is that being talked about? They probably have like some plan for that, to be honest. Max level will also be 70 this week. Oh, cool. So we'll actually be able to do all the zones. I heard about that. Yeah, that was supposed to happen. People are mad about the leaked release date of Dragonflight since raid will be basically when they start during Christmas. That's what happened in Shadowlands. Nobody seemed to be upset about that, did they? I mean, what else are they going to do? Just not release the raids for 2 months? Or you want the expansion to be delayed? One of the two, I guess. I don't know how you can be mad about that. Like, what kind of people? Spending time with family on Christmas is overrated? Why would you not do that? You play a video game like 500 hours a week or something, you can't find time to spend time with your family? I mean, I play this game probably 60 to 80 hours some week, and I still always spend time with my family all the time. Alright, we got legs that we didn't need, but we got that upgraded, so that's good. 20 points, holy shit. Good. Anyway, nice tanking, look at that. Alright, cool. They also did a butt ton of warrior changes, so cool. We'll definitely check that out. Let's check it out right now. Oh, that music is wild, huh? Okay, Iron Docks 22 upgrade. That was a ton of points because we had a 15 as our highest before. Actually, I think it was 16. And that was with Shaman, Hunter, Monk, Warlock. Juicy DPS? This is what it should look like. I mean, this is good, but, you know, there was people doing this damage last season too, so, if, you know, doing less than 20k, it's like, ooh. Considering we get a massive, massive buff. Hello, I'm here to learn tank. Well, I hope I can help you with that, Jesus. I'm just trying to find something to bitch about. There's plenty of things. The blue post shows all the updates, so you have to scroll the last one. Yeah, let's take a look at what we got here. Take a look at what we got here. Wow, Ed. Blizzard responds to initial release date feedback. Why? They don't even have a fucking date, dude. Why are they even commenting on this shit? Oh my god, of course, because idiots on the community council are talking about it. This is just not working. Do not have the new raid released during the holiday season. We enjoy times with our families and friends outside of having to raid. Who are these people? Is this a fucking world first raider? Please, you better be a fucking world first raider, dude. I mean, I don't even want to know. The thing that's funny about this, dude, if it comes out when they said it's going to come out, why would you be raiding on Christmas? Like, why are you worried about this shit? It's going to come out this week. That means raids come out this week. So you have all of this week and this week to raid. And now I get it, Tuesday and Wednesday are Christmas shit, but I mean, most people raid on those days, but I mean, what the fuck do you want, right? Oh, wait, that's October. I'm an idiot. December is actually, no. Yeah, it's this week. It's this week. Then raids would come out here, and then yeah, it's actually the 27th. So what do you raid on Sunday, bro? What the fuck's the problem, dude? Just go spend time with your family, dude. You don't have to raid. I mean, if you really think the raid's gonna come out the first week of January and the expansion's gonna come out 6 weeks before that, you're fucking crazy. It's just not gonna fucking happen, dude. Did they close this? They should just close this thread because this is just stupid. These people are just stupid. Blizzard is the reason why I cannot talk to my family anymore. A video game has full control over my time in life. Same, actually, yeah. I was wondering why you were looking at October, because I'm dumb. I'm silly. Okay, what is all this? This is what you were talking. We have to scroll down or something. A lot going on here. Let's just look at this. This is where we'd be able to tell. Holy fuck. What the fuck is going on here? It's like the biggest build. All Dragonflight zones are available. I honestly might do a leveling thing. Major factions are 4 major factions. This is like endgame content now. Most likely encounter placeholder rewards, especially for treasures. Holy fuck. This is like actually max level content now, huh? New dungeons. The Nokhud Offensive. Character level. Any level character template. So we can now level to 70. I wonder if we can finally get on the Chromie time shit. New talent system. Hunter. Completely new class tree yet again. I'm going to read that. Monk. In today's build, you see an early access version of Monk talent trees. Our goal with the class tree is to allow a player to construct different versions of their character and play with a hybrid nature and cheerful mobility that exemplifies a monk. For Brewmaster, our primary goal is to allow players the flexibility to lean into different flavors, to emphasize a brew-heavy playstyle, or go the way of the wily martial arts master, while also providing situationally interesting decisions for survivability. For Mistweaver, we're removing the class, or the spec, good. And for Windwalkers, we want to allow players the flexibility to focus on dying a lot. Sweet, well, Cop will be great with that. Known issues, there are several talents that are not fully implemented yet, and they are tagged New York Institute in their talent name. The talent frame background for Mistweaver is using the Windwalker art. Holy shit. Divine Retribution has been added as a choice node. Warlock. Okay, class. Oh my god, there's so much warrior shit. We're feeling pretty satisfied with the class tree structure, but we're still implementing with placements. New iteration of class trees each week during 3 areas since the first release of the warrior tree. In the version going live today, there's more options due to more pathways and interconnectivity. We'd love to hear if you prefer this. I just want to see if they say anything about the stances, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, where's the blood DK shit, man? We're really getting we're getting ignored, I feel like. Blood DK is getting ignored, guys. RN animation added for the profession specialization frame. Added extra action button ability, good, that needed to happen. Tracking drop down list added back to the minimap area. Class based and profession tracking will rejoin the list soon. Player interactions with NPC and game objects that open UI window has received an update. Oh shit. There is no player-facing design change, but we'd like alpha testers to help report bugs. Okay. Alright, so yeah, there's a lot to read there, but I'm not going to read it all. Blood DK had their moment in the sun last 2 seasons. Well, I mean, even if they're the worst tank, they still need some, you know, some iteration on their talents. Doesn't necessarily... Oh, Black Arrow is on the hunter list? Oh shit, okay, hold on, reopen that. What's that going to be, for marksman? Survival? Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Wait, so does this build up? It's fucking excellent looking. Yeah, actually fuck Shadowlands, honestly. Shit expansion, I'm done with this shit. No, I'm just... Dude, they're both so good, dude. I don't even know what to do anymore. Does anybody work at like NASA or anything? Can you help me clone myself? I really need to work on that. It doesn't even have the, well, it's because I didn't download it, but whatever. Alright, anyway, feels like this could help the last alpha builds. Yeah, no doubt. There's people acting like their heroic guild won't be able to function with them being gone for 2 days. Yeah, the 2 days that are holidays are not even days people raid. Black Arrow is marksman. Oh shit, that's awesome. I gotta look at that at some point, but I gotta do keys. Anyway, Blood DK had their okay with that. Feels like okay with that. Poor Mistweavers, they suck, yeah. Community Council and Twitch Council. Lots of purple oinkers. Mike, dude, he fucking loves pigs, dude. This guy's like pig. He's like a pig IRL. I don't really care, but I would say mid-December release, then raid in January would probably be best. So you would want them to actually delay the expansion. That's kind of aggressive, man. I really think that is. Thoughts on the raiding over Christmas discussion going on? Those people are fucking idiots. Anybody who's discussing that right now when we don't even actually have an actual expansion release date are just straight up idiots. But yeah, I've already given my thoughts on it. It's not going to happen. Christmas is on Sunday. Christmas is on Sunday, and the expansion would come out here, and the raid would start here. So you'd have 2 full weeks to get the raid in before the holidays. I mean, why is that a problem? I really don't get it. Most people raid Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So what? You raid Tuesday, Wednesday, then you have 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 again before you have 5 days to fucking hang out with your family and shit. Like, what do you want to do? You want to have a whole new family? You want to create a whole new family? You need 9 months for a new kid to be born? I don't really understand what people want. Just don't fucking play the game if you got other shit going on. Alright, workshop 22. We don't... Oh yeah, we do need that, yeah. Street 22 we already have. Alright. A lot of countries you spend more time with family than just them 2 days, by the way. Then go do it. Have fun. What do you mean you spend more time? That's optional, right? Like you're forced to do it? I don't really even understand what we're talking about. If you want to play the game, play the game. If you want to spend time with family, spend time with family. I want to golf in the winter. I can't do that. Lots of tough decisions in the world we live in. Forced to do it, just like they are forced to raid, yep. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what your raid schedules are like, but I don't really know anybody who raids more than like at max like 20 hours a week. I actually not even sure I know anybody who raids 20 hours a week anymore. I used to know a lot of people, but yeah. 5 days, 4 hours. I don't really know anybody who does that anymore. How often do you guys raid, Faxi? 3 days? 3 days, 4 hours, 12 hours total. Gotta love the 21st century. Back in the day, I was wondering what your meal would be next. Yep. Yeah, nowadays people are trying to figure out how they play a video game and spend time with their family at the same time. Oh, we got a holy pally. Sweet. Now it's choosing between video games and families. It's crazy. Sad state of affairs, but regardless, I don't think this is a problem for the game. They're probably just gonna release the fucking raid later, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know why anybody would be concerned with that. You have 2 full weeks before the holidays. Well, you got really like a week and a half, I guess. Obviously, nobody's doing anything the 13th of December, right? Like, what the fuck? This week, just take the week off. You don't need to raid that week. You want to raid? You want to spend time with your family? Go for it. Both of the holidays are on the weekend, though, man. So I don't know. Don't see an issue. A couple years ago, the holidays were on Tuesday, and that was tough, but... Bunch of guilds are 9 to 12 hours and almost never on Sundays. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know anybody who raids more than 12 hours, so... You can't raid 12 hours and then spend time with your family around that, then I don't know what world you're living in, but... Get family to play WoW, then there's no need. Yeah, like fucking Meteral. Her whole family's playing Meteral. Her whole family's playing WoW. Got like 7 family members who all play WoW. Damn, want to go home. Was looking forward to really pushing this week. Yeah. It's actually a good week, I have to say. It's hard to really compare it, but I'm like, Bolstering just got nerfed so hard, man. It's pretty wild. My friend Suni's whole family plays. Nice. You don't understand. Metzen is holding my family hostage. I need to raid Metzen. The reindeer. Especially with no borrowed power, there will be no giant grind before raid. Well, the grind would be like over, yeah. Like that wouldn't be an issue at all. I don't know what the max level content's gonna be, but yeah, like if it takes you longer than 2 weeks. I do agree with you, but not everyone lives in the same city as family and actually uses Christmas as a time to go home and spend time with family. And so what? You don't have can't play like nobody has a laptop or something? That's why people are upset. I don't know what I don't know what to tell them. There's no solution to this. Just play the game or don't play the game. That's it. Definitely not in favor of delaying the expansion just because people can't seem to manage their social lives with their in-game lives. Yeah, here's an idea. Don't play WoW during the holidays, yeah. I wonder how the New York Institute will do their Christmas break with the new raid date. That's a great question. It's a fucking excellent. That's actually the best question. What the fuck? That is actually the best question. Laptop gaming. Yeah, Meteorol played on vacation, right? She went on vacation. She's still rated. What's wrong with that? Time to invest in some better technology. The weird thing is people talking about raiding. Like, I mean, you really don't raid that often, man. Even like the top guilds in the world don't even really raid that often. They might raid very often the first 2 or 3 weeks or something like that, but after that, they really don't raid that often. Mythic Plus is the thing that you should be worried about. The infinite content pathways. Those are the things that you would be concerned with, because those are the things that, you know, if somebody plays and doesn't celebrate Christmas or do anything but play WoW for those first 2 weeks and you don't, those are the things you'd be behind on. One single fucking raid week, it's like, what happened? You missed, you're gonna kill your boss like 100th in the world instead of fucking 50th in the world? Like, what's the difference? Sucks raid, not confirmed, might release on a holiday, but I will have a few months of Season 1 of Dragonflight for me to catch up on. Gotcha. I mean, I don't even give a shit about when the raid releases. My sister getting married in January, therefore Blizzard should delay it at least until February, I see. What if you celebrate Hanukkah? What do they do then? Not release at all? Right, well, that's the other thing that's actually not even being talked about here. Even though, you know, most people are probably considering Christmas as the holidays, the bigger holidays for most people are after the 25th. And a whole half of Europe, right, doesn't even celebrate Christmas on the 25th, right? So, I mean, how long do you want to delay this shit? When is Orthodox Christmas this year? Orthodox Christmas this year. January 7th. So that's the Saturday. So what, we want to delay the raids, what, 3 weeks? 4 weeks for some people? Yeah, I'm almost set. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Eastern Orthodox Christians who live in Central America and Russia. And I guess Greece? Does Greece still do that? I don't even know. What happened? Season 1 of Dragonflight Raid delayed by 6 months. Yeah, maybe summer would be better. I said half of Europe. Yeah, I said a whole half of Europe do not celebrate it on the 25th. Oh, you said 24th as well. I guess that's something else that confused me. I do both Christmases. They should delay more. Yeah, just keep delaying it. I actually don't even want Dragonflight to come out. It's actually fucking hilarious. People were bitching about it not coming out soon enough, and now that they're actually way ahead of schedule, people are bitching about it coming out too soon. Pretty funny. I mean, technically, Jesus wasn't even born in December. Exactly. My birthday is in April. They'll have to delay it till May. Yeah, Greek Orthodox is 7th. Yeah. So Theo, in Greece, do they like all celebrate the 7th and nobody cares about the 25th, or is there both, or what? I've never obviously been anywhere that celebrates the Orthodoxy, but. When even is Hanukkah? I don't even know how to spell it. 2 Ks. Oh, okay, the 18th it starts. So that's a little tougher for those guys. Fuck it, Shadowlands Season 5. Holy shit, I'd actually be down for that, to be honest. Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What other holidays are there? Kwanzaa, that's a holiday, right? Kwanzaa 2022. Just also on the 26th. Oh wait, it's another feast thing. It like goes on for multiple days. What about like Sol Invictus? People still celebrate that? That's also the 25th, yeah. Why am I so afraid to tank it in Mythic Plus? I've been like stressing out, afraid that I'm gonna mess up. You're not the only one, buddy. That's all I will say. But yeah, I would definitely say that you're not the only one, so don't be too worried about it. Weird Demon Hunter got tuning on Alpha just now. Oh, really? But no talents. No, it's the 7th till the 10th. It's just like a big feast. They don't properly eat until the 7th. Just bread and small things. That's interesting. Yeah, so it goes on even past the first day. I'm cool with Season 4, but pre-patch is usually awesome. I can't wait for pre-patch. Yo, happy early Christmas. Wait, happy early birthday. I don't like reading guides for tanking these new dungeons. Just wing it and learn as you go. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, a lot of people could do that. Who's the leader? Tank healer anxiety is a real thing for a lot of people. Just got to try it out. Yeah, I mean, you're not really going to learn much in 2s, but I don't have that problem. I have like social anxiety, honestly, but I don't really have performance anxiety is what I would call that. But if I did, yeah, I would just start. One thing I can tell you, though, I used to be a little bit cautious about tanking when I first started doing it. And what I used to do is I would just do the dungeons on non-tank. Like, you're not, like, anxious about doing the dungeons, period, right? It's just about tanking. So if so, just go do the dungeons as DPS. So then you'll learn everything you need to learn while you're doing it, you know? And also, I would really recommend recording your runs. You'll learn a lot better if you have something to go back to if you've made a mistake and you don't realize what it was at the time. Everyone is going to make mistakes. Just try not to make the same mistake a second time. And the way to avoid that is to record your run and look back at what happened, just in case you're unable to figure it out. Tanking is the main issue. I see. Okay. Hopefully they'll invite a DPS. I mean, you can always just do your own key, yeah. It doesn't have to be like a high key, you know? You can just do any key that you think would be something you can learn from. Or you could just watch the channel. I mean, like, honestly, that's what this channel is all about. I have already almost 100 runs in a spreadsheet, so you can go look at how I'm doing them, you know? If you feel like you're worried about having the knowledge you need to succeed, well, you don't, you know, you have every tool out there available for you, so. But I think most people, it's just about the action of playing, which is not something that really anybody could help with, so you just got to figure out ways that it'll work for you. For me, like I said, if I was cautious about tanking, I would always just do a key as a healer instead and then learn. What, you're telling me you don't make the same mistake 2 or 3 times just to be sure? Most people probably don't. Sometimes I do, to be honest. I always like to be 100% sure I know what's going on, so sometimes I'll do something dumb even more than once just to make sure. If you get a good tank too, try and pick up some of the tactics, right? I was doing Iron Docks the other day. Good. You actually learn a lot by running a dungeon as DPS. Yeah, I actually really like doing keys as a non-tank as well, because I feel like if there is a good tank, you can learn a lot. Unfortunately, I usually just end up seeing like tanks that don't know as much as I do, so you don't really learn as much, but what I really need to do is probably just watch like more content of people playing the game. But the problem for me is that these guys don't have YouTube channels, they just stream. So I'm sitting there like leafing through VODs for hours to try to find one thing I'm looking for. I've been giving some route pointers to tanks in my groups that I saw on the stream, and the group was very appreciative. Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
I tried to pick up tanking in Shadowlands Season 1, and Prideful made it so stressful and unfun to learn. Dropped it and didn't pick it back up until the end of the last season. Really? Why did that? That's interesting. Shadowlands Season 1, it was tough to just tank in general. I would say Prideful was actually like the best time to tank because it was all on you. And if somebody else does something to fuck you up, then you don't have to, like, there's no blame there, right? Like, if somebody pulls trash and you don't want to, you'd be like, hey, you fucked us, not me. You know what I mean? Like, I always looked at that as a good thing. Boss was about to barrage and everyone ran through. One died and I stayed. They pulled the pack and blamed me. I'm the tank. Why did you go through the barrage? Oh, well. Yeah, that's awkward, honestly. I don't really know what would happen there if that happened to me. You definitely want to be the first one through, and if other people go through first, they're kind of stupid, but yeah, it does sound like maybe you hesitated a little bit too much. You can go through as a tank and you'll live. It's up to them to not go through. Prideful did a lot to hurt new tanks. It made routes too strict and people didn't like it if you did something different. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand that, but I don't know. I really like Prideful as a tank fix. The percent thing made routing so strict. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's all planning beforehand, right? So there's no reason to be worried about it. You just make the route beforehand and then do it, and that's it. It's like the best possible case for a tank. The things that fuck me up is when people try to change the route in the middle of the key, and that's what I make mistakes. So when you have an affix that literally cannot allow for that, you know what I mean? Like in Season 1, somebody could not be like, hey, we need to pull this instead of what you're pulling. It's like, no, bro, we're doing my route and that's it. You know what I mean? That's way better than pretty much every other season where people are like, why the fuck are you pulling this, lol? You know what I mean? I don't know. You can also feel a lot better about tanking in the start of Dragonflight if you choose to play it. Hardly anyone will know the dungeons. Typically, you'd be right, yeah. I mean, this season of Dragonflight is probably not going to be true because there's going to be a lot of old dungeons. So, but yeah, in general, you'd be right. I'm trying to learn, but it's so freaking hard with people fucking around, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, people really do fuck around a lot. I hesitated because I didn't want people to go through the barrage. I know I can live, but I know they can't.
2, 1.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about all that, but...
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this
so this time we're going to try not getting them hit by the hammers, so...
Assaulting it head on would be
yeah, it goes.
But disabling it from
people are recommending that, so we'll see.
The nodes are scattered throughout the
wait, what? They didn't listen.
So we're gonna root around for the god. Sitting in the sky. It may not even be there.
Yeah, that's definitely better.
All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more.
Also, I gotta say that people are a lot more forgiving of tanks on lower keys, right?
Beware.
On higher keys, they'll flame you and leave for really stupid reasons. Oh yeah, and the lower keys, there's like, nobody really knows any reasons to flame people, so. Alright, so that was definitely the right choice. Don't use the hammer at all for those, just slows it down. No mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
How have you been using your stream as a guide this season? It's the first time tank. Been timing 5s and 7s pretty well with sub 250 item level. And similarly geared groups. Looking forward to higher keys. Sweet. Well, yeah. Definitely recommend getting into 10s as fast as you can because the affix really changes things. Oh, good. I'm glad that it's helped. If you have any questions, please do let me know. The hammer stuns the trash. Yeah, exactly. And stunning them is not actually like a good thing. So... just slows the pack down, even though the hammer does damage. Because it's stopping them from casting the bombs. love No Mercy for You. Oh, really? Alright, fine. If you want to be like that, that's fine. You can do that. I'm not really that attracted to machines, to be honest, but I know some people are. It's so weird that the tank is following you. Yeah, that's how it works. Oof, how is the survival on only putting up 6k DPS? I have no idea. This is the guy who completely fucking AFK when we were talking about soloing the boss. Soloing the trash. Guy actually came down and just killed himself. And slowed the pack down because it shot bombs out of him instead of at the trash. I just think the name is cool. That's very shallow of you. You really can fall in love with a robot over just the name. You're very superficial. Don't worry guys, I'll solo the boss too, yeah, for real. And it's a hard boss to be honest, so. Taco Arabe, is that food? Sounds like it'd be food. Do you think I should rebind S to backpedal as a tank? I didn't unbind that. Yeah, you do have to backpedal at times. If that's you're asking, like, should you not keybind or should you not backpedal as a tank? You do have to backpedal at times. It seems people don't realize you take less damage from behind it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Probably people. Many people don't realize anything about the dungeons. Unbinding S as a zoomer thing? A zoomer thing? No, that was like from like classic. I remember people talking about that. Beware. The spinner is at the same HP as the tank? Oh, it's because everybody's dead, yeah. Why are you guys hating? I unbound it for PvP. Because in tanking, you really don't want to unbind it. You need to be able to backpedal. There's times when you want to move a mob like 1 yard, and the only easy way to do that is to backpedal. Backpedaling is not actually a bad thing. People who backpedal, like, typically, I don't know. It's like a noob trap, I feel like. Thinking backpedaling is a bad thing. Now the boss solo to follow up the trash solo. Oh, easily. Yeah, I could easily finish this. But I won't waste my time with it. Do that. Oh, no. I got knocked away at the same time. Shaman left. Yep, it's over. More keybinds, plus I never needed to move like that. Gotcha. Yeah, you will as a tank for sure. Wait, can we even get out?
I'm sorry, did you say?
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
But for Mythic, it makes a lot of sense to have it bound. Yeah, you need it. As a tank, you need it bound. So especially with like Sanguine and shit. You really don't want to be like swinging your character and shit to be precise with your movement. And of course, if you get hit from behind, you know, all that, so. Alright, workshop. That was what, 22? I don't even know. Disband. Pretty sure it was 22, right?
And my father from a
And should you not 22. What are these?
Let's go ahead and test this out. We're just gonna
Yeah, okay. Delete that, and this is the review, right?
All, you know I make.
Yeah, okay, good. That video will be live tomorrow. I missed yesterday. Did you get? There was no yesterday, unfortunately, because the servers were down. Did I get any good luck in the vault? Nah, not really. I got a helmet that I needed, but the vault was not good at all. Not like the first week. Your key are carry +2. Yeah, that's you really need carries and 2s. Oh, what is this guy? Sign up to that 100. I keep putting 25 in still as a habit. This guy's got a 24 Iron Docs. His score is 1800. Definitely want to do that key. Anyway, workshop still. Oh, lower care. We really want to do that. Alright, that one's getting named because there's really no reason to leave after one boss that I could easily finish. I don't know. Everybody wants to leave, I guess. That's pretty fucking dumb though to disband when I'm literally gonna solo the boss. Did they fix lower bug? I don't know. What was bugged? Well, Yomex the shaman was alive and left. Yeah, I should blame him, but it's whatever. The hunter was basically saying he was gonna leave too. He didn't actually even leave, but. Any new Wowhead stuff? It was the aggro in the room after the first boss. Oh yeah, they fixed it for blood decays apparently. So is there a monk talent tree out yet? I guess not, right? The servers aren't actually up, right? Alright, well here's the plan. We're definitely streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to golf or anything tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll stream tomorrow, and then I'll probably take Saturday off, and Saturday I'll do alpha stuff. We'll see. We'll see how Friday goes, I guess. Okay, what are we even doing again? Lower, right? Hopefully we finally see this dungeon. We don't actually have a portal to lower. More details on the talents and changes. What, since we last looked at it, or? Just this demon hunter shit, I don't know. What the fuck? I'm just gonna finish this Fortnite game. Why are you looking for a group while you're in another game? What the fuck kind of world is this, man? I really don't know. So many healer priests? Yeah, they're not gonna play Shadow. There's no reason to. It's bad and Holy is best. So they play that. A lot of these people probably aren't even really healers. They're just... Or a lot of these people probably aren't even priests. They're just healers. Everything lists Holy Priest as top tier healer. People follow the tier list, yep. To be honest, I really don't think they're very good at all. It's probably not the worst time a meta spec has been bad. Like, has actually been worse than people expect it to be, but... Yeah, I just don't think... I think it's overrated as shit. Most people are doing it at the highest keys because they're bringing PI, I think. Well, Holy for once is the best pre-spec in ages. I don't know if I agree with that. Well, like, I agree that it is the best right now, but... When has it ever been not as good as it is now? I mean, obviously, Dispriest was really hot at times, but I think Holy was still better than it for most content. It's always a... This guy's it's Metro, but never, hey, guys, how are you doing? Yeah, I heard you say that a few times. I don't really get why you're saying that. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. It's just my like tagline, I guess. I don't even know why it's listed as top. Does Holy have top damage? Holy is very good right now. Like they have very, very good healing, very good damage. They're very well rounded, and they bring PI. Yeah. Rip us shadows. Yeah, I mean, it's always gonna be that way, unfortunately. So, Shadow Priest and Keys is always gonna be weak because their damage is all about ramp. So unless you start doing extremely high keys, you're never really gonna have a good damage output. Disc was insane because it brought damage reduction. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. I don't remember the last time Disc was like a flavor of the month spec. Mop, honestly. Holy's just better than Disc, yeah. It's like everything that Disc does well, Holy does better. What is PI? You don't know what Power Infusion is, or do you not know what PI stands for? Power Infusion is a pre-spell. You'll want to look it up. I think it's a meme. Like for dogs, it's who's a good boy versus how's a good boy. Disc was flavor and Holy BFA, was it? I don't remember that. It was Resto Druid and BFA from what I remember. I thought PI was 3.1415926. No, that's like a number or something. Oh shit, is that a holy passive? It's not a, well, it's an active spell, but yeah, it's a spell that all 3 specs have. Disc was really good in raid when they needed that extra little DPS. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no doubt. Resto Druid did most healing, but it brought 0 DR and 0 damage. Well, they were the meta for the whole expansion that I remember, so I don't know about all that, but I don't have a very good memory like that. Basically, avoid swirlies, jump into swirly tornado when magnificent magic is being cast halfway through cast, and kill monkeys. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really remember this fight, but I'm sure it'll be obvious once I see it. But all the info's in my head there, I just need to recall it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we are. Don't forget Augment Rune. I have a macro to put it up for me.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force.
It's going out right now. Holy fuck. Okay, I guess we'll just kill this mob. I don't even know what's going on right now. The mob just like won't move. It's like bugging out. The mob does not like to run past this point. I've had it happen multiple times with no issues, but it just kind of got stuck there for some reason. Okay. Up the stairs now. Time to move on. You're damn right. Spent all that time on one mob. A minute on a single mob. Luckily, we got 42 of them for this dungeon. Wait, has it always been 42? I thought it was 41.
Beware.
Long ass dungeon, man. Did you ever play the Orc DK? I actually did play him when me and Alex Central were doing keys together, just because I wanted to have another Death Knight without all the gear on it to carry him. Like, I didn't want to carry him, you know? But no, I don't play it other than that. Don't really play Horde at all anymore. If I was going to play Horde, it would be Shaman. Alliance is just better. It's like the race is just fucking way better than Alliance. Do you still play with Alex? Nah, he's like hardcore quit WoW. Haven't heard or seen, haven't even talked to him in like a month now. Are most people dwarf DKs because of the passive? You're asking why they're dwarf? If so, that's because of the racial, yeah. I'm not sure most people are anything, but if they were dwarf, that would be why. That was a quick return / departure. Apparently that happens somewhat frequently with him. I think he just really has lost his true purpose with gaming and is kind of like maybe trying to rekindle it, but it doesn't work out and he just ends up giving up. That was the thing that actually made me want to have a conversation with him when he first came back, because it seemed like he had a lot going well in his real life, and then it was like he was almost like kind of hoping that he could bring that over back into the gaming life. You know, people on the internet, so they make it hard for you. Why does that skeletal usher look like it's aggroed? I don't think it is. Think he might be done with streaming videos too? Oh yeah, he's done. Yeah. So do ratios make a big difference, or can I play whatever I want? You can make it, yeah. You know, they could make a big difference, but it doesn't matter. Unless you're like one of the best players in the world, you don't need to be worrying about shit like that. I just did my first Grimo of the week. The telegraph on the last boss is real nice. Yeah, that does look kind of cool. But eventually the whole room just still fills up, right? Like that hasn't changed, right? Never key with him, Metro, says Harry. Why? This happened, I tried to type, it didn't work. Oh, slagging or something. Dog. He left after 2 wipes on a 9. Cowardice. Fucking 9s. People disbanding and leaving. It's crazy, man. Pure cowardice. Ratios are mostly playstyle or quality of life, really. At the moment, there aren't much differences unless you play high-end stuff, yeah.
We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Degreenify me?
Though that old frock of yours. Oh look, some new friends.
Wow, that's a lot of fucking RP. Holy fuck.
I don't have any friends.
Whoa, the Hosen bugged out when he jumped off the balcony. His model was vibrating. Oh shit. What's it like to get caught up at this point in the expansion? You can ask Sai, maybe he'll have some opinions, but from what I can tell, it seems really easy. It seems like the best gearing schema that's ever existed in a while. Sai went from 0, he didn't even have a character, and he is now 270? 272, I think. Maybe higher, 276 or something? He's quite high. He's pretty geared. He was top damage last night in our raid, so within 1 week that happened. Now, of course, he pretty much played like non-stop that week, but... What are these? These are the things that knock you up, right? The purple swirls? I mean, we got from 50 to 270 item level in less than a week. Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
4, 3, 2, 1.
High gravity. I don't even know. Was 2 days played time from 50 to 264? Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Ubuntu. I remember this. Wasteland. Well, let's solo another boss. Another fucking Karazhan boss. It'll actually probably be pretty easy solo if I remember correctly. Just explosive makes soloing so much harder. Too many explosives. The ads hurt so much. Is that what it was? 279 eye level, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, why do people leave after one pull, man? I really don't get it. We literally just wiped to the boss. Nobody knows it, including me. Yeah, let's just give up. Next key will be better somehow. Maybe they'll nerf it.
What was that? I don't even know what level that was. 22 again? Holy fuck. Okay. Disband. Holiest Priest. Hunter, Warlock, Monk. Good luck, Lee. Ooh, on what? Oh, by the way, Sailor, I don't know if you're interested, but you can get the Spirit of Ekro mount right now. Yeah, Sailor, you like mounts at all, dude? You a monk guy? Throw stuff from the monkey ads, do so much damage. Yeah, I tried to Gorfiends them, but I didn't seem like I got many of them. I went from 247 to 292 in 2 weeks, and I've been top damage in my raid team on my main, yeah. Yeah, Gearing definitely is the best it's ever been, I would say. Alright, I guess we'll do one more. Probably won't bother with much mount collecting on US. Alright, yeah, we did Gambit, lower Karadan again, I guess. I honestly would just rather do lower Karazhan again to try to get more reps on that boss, because that's obviously going to be ridiculous. Still pretty much have all of Shadowlands to catch up on with EU, yeah. So did I see that right? Only 2 upgrades and 1 complete? Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's about what we're averaging right now. See what our stats are for the first day. Guess it's slightly higher. But it's only the first day, so that'll even out. We're definitely going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm 99% sure. And then Friday we'll stream Friday. I got to figure out when that fucking MDI starts. Hopefully it starts at 1. We can get a good stream in before it even starts. Well, if we're doing lower again, I can literally just walk out. This will probably be the last one. It's probably just going to be another 5-minute disband, but I want to get off around like 4:30 or something. Cop's going to be streaming the raid again tonight, so he's ooh, 911. Oh shit. I'm linking it here, guys. Cop's desperately trying to get to 1,000 subs, so yeah, he's going to be streaming the raid tonight if you guys want to stop by there. And even if you don't really want to watch his content, I would really appreciate it if you would hook him up with a sub, just because he's been really trying to get to 1K. So if you can help him out, I'd really appreciate that. But he's getting close. He's gotten probably like 250 subs since he returned. MDI using the new season stuff? I have to, yeah. I have to. Well, I have to. What the fuck did I just say? MDI using the new season stuff? Yeah, I have to. What I meant to say is I have to imagine. So, yeah. But I said something else. Disbands are so disheartening. Yeah, maybe like 5 years ago. What's really disheartening is when you remember what happened to us the first week. 4 of us together in Discord, and then 1 random pug healer who fucking sucks dick anyway and then ends up leaving. Yeah, that's disheartening. MDI with the Shrouded picks is going to bring some insane degen stuff. I actually am very interested in watching the event this year, so first time I'd ever say that. Siler, hello, how are you, bud? You have to ask him, not me, dude. I won't answer for that. That'll be up to him for that question, sorry. I think he would say he's probably good, but he is dealing with some IRL shit. True, perhaps I'm just not used to disbands, as I've only really did Mythic Plus this year. Yeah, it's very common. It shouldn't be, but it's very common, so. Oh, here we go. I don't know, should I make a video on this? Honestly, I don't even know if I want to.
Stagger. I guess that has to be a talent. Summon Jade Serpent statue. That's a talent. What the fuck? Under construction. That sounds awful. What the fuck? Oh, wind walking for brewmasters. That's gonna be real nice. What is this? Stop. I'm trying to look at the talent in the middle. Provoke. Okay. Oh, that's the speed. I see. Diffuse magic for brewmaster. Oh wait. Well, yeah, probably for brewmasters too, right? This class is gonna be pretty overpowered, I bet. Roll. Oh my god. No way. Perhaps okay with that. Panda, hey, whoa, and honored to meet you as well. Metro, you guys rating tonight? Yep. Gift of the Cox? Holy shit. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and focus on this. I cannot wait to go check out the Brewmaster talents. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make a video or not. Too many videos. I'm just an idiot. I just keep pulling this. Let's just pull it and try to get it up the stairs. Should have just shrouded it. I've only ever pugged 10s and 12s. I didn't play in season 3. I never really had disband issues like you, but yeah, we're talking about doing high keys. Like, you can probably upgrade it to 12 on your own at this point. Not really much of a reason for it to be a disband when even if one person leaves, it doesn't make the key fail. The key failing has to be the reason the key breaks up, you know? Monk tree's up. I know, I was literally just looking at it. It would be cool to have Cop react to the monk. Ooh, yeah, I should do a video with Cop. That would actually be cool. That would be good because then he can also potentially plug his channel. There's just no time. I mean, when am I going to make all these things? Can you guys help me with like time dilation or something? I really just need help. He wants to talk about Windwalker shit though. I don't give a fuck about Windwalker. He should just make a video on his own, yeah. You guys should hang out IRL and do it. Oh, I would. Whenever they invent summoning stones IRL, oh man. Gonna go to England, gonna go to Edmonton. That's probably it, but wow, looking at the talents now, ... Alright. That's your right. If you want to do that, you can do that. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, buddy. The first line of monk class is interesting. I didn't even look at it. I'll probably just save it and then make a video, I guess, and if I don't publish it. I just have other videos I want to make, like season 4 stuff. There's not enough time for all these different videos. But I guess at this point I can just like release multiple videos a day, I guess. It won't really be that big of an issue. Maybe I'll release that tonight. That's not a bad idea. I think I'll do that. I think I'll release that. I'll just make a video quickly tonight. Interesting, the 2 keg smashes is one of the capstones. Sweet. Well, alright, let's not spoil it now then if we're gonna do that.
She's not the worst. Another witch was nasty first. Mean Duker locked up all us hosen. Another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet, enjoy the show that we call...
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna make a video.
Elvira, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey
This is so fucking stupid though. This dungeon needs to have a whole new look at its RP.
Do you really think the wizard will degreenify have come to pay us a visit.
What is a frock?
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra.
If you're my friend,
Bro with the pre-disband pleasantries, yeah.
interlopers, then we're together. We're unlimited. Follow my lead, and you'll be.
These have to die at the same time, or how does it work? They share health?
Sorry to bring you down.
Oh, well, this time we know we're not even going to try to go up. One of the sisters sounds like Lady Moonberry. It's probably the same voice actor, yeah. RP should be for 5 and lower. I don't think it should exist at all in any boy 5 and lower. That'd be really weird if that was the case.
Four, three, two, one.
You deserve a chance to fly.
Why did we not fucking bloodlust? Is there a reason to wait? All of these purple things on the ground are things that are going to knock us up in the air, aren't they? What is this mechanic just not happening? What is going on? Yeah, I can't actually do the fight right now. There's too many things on the ground.
Come see my minions and let them be heard. You deserve a chance to fly.
This fight is going to take like 10 minutes. Also, not even at 50%. Good fight for DK though, I'll tell you what. Especially Night Fae DK, lots of AoE. Hey, we hear a... Can I just like run over these and get rid of them? Yeah.
Four, three, two, one.
That was a bad idea though, wasn't it? Holy fuck, did I get these guys killed? I don't know if I don't think so, there's still a bunch on the ground. How does the rogue do so low damage? Not sure. You'll have to ask him.
That was quite commotion. Come see my minions and let them be heard.
Yo, Gorfine's gonna be back up like, easily.
You deserve a chance to fly.
Why are there so many of these? It's normal? He die again? Yeah, I guess so.
2, 1.
Bro got 2 shot, damn. 1, 2. Probably gonna need to do more than fucking 10k DPS on this fight though. Yeah, this is a really bad fight for this week. Probably the worst possible combo of affixes for this boss. This looks like, oh my god, and they fucking leave again, man. I just don't get it. Why? Where are you going, dude? You gonna go fucking disband another one? Like, what's the point? Don't you want to get better at this so you can not fucking wipe? This fucking games community is so pathetic, dude. Welcome to the opera. That fight's really not even that hard. It's just the affixes make it really hard this week. Was that 21 this time? This is why the stats are so high though, inflation-wise with the spans. Because I'm trying to fucking learn, so I have to keep doing the same dungeons every time. And we keep having idiots just leave after one fucking pull of a fight they don't even know. Pretty crazy, man. Theo says, Sai says, sorry, Theo, mid-key, doing all right. Few road bumps at the moment. What about you? Lots of sick piglets. More than they're not even piglets, bro. They're fucking. I don't even know what to say. Anyway, it was a rogue leaving first. Also, who died 3 times during the fight. Yeah, the guy who did like 5k DPS. Do it again. Yeah, what's gonna change? Well, I guess we might as well just do one more and then that'll be it, because I'm sure we're not finishing this. Trash rogue. Yeah, actually, he's totally right. I didn't expect there to be that many purple circles on the ground, though. That was actually kind of hard to navigate. Other than that, there's actually, well, junkyard? No, yeah, I already had 20 upgraded. Yeah, there's no actual keys I need right now anyway, so. Nope. Well, that's, I guess, it's gone. Decline, damn. Good luck, buddy. I literally could have sold that fight. Another one. Double Death Knight. Wait, this guy... Isn't this the guy we played with in the... No, maybe not. I haven't used that in a while. Can't actually find if Lady Moonboy's... Moonboy? I just said Moonboy. Fucking Sarah. Lady Moonboy Berry's voice actor also voices Galadriel. But I'm assuming you're right. No, Galadriel's like a whole different... I think they have like a whole new actor. It was, Kate... What was her name? Can't remember. Good, just making sure. That's probably the best actual response to that, to be honest. Alright, this will be the last one for today, I think, one way or the other. Windwalker will have AoE Touch of Death. Oh, wow. That's going to be pretty good.
I think it wise.
As long as they're not out of touch, right?
I'll work to
Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back and do this key, and then
You
after
may need
5
to
minutes,
take
we'll
a
be done.
more blunt
Be right back.
force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something. A presence I've not felt since.
Alright, back. Bruce Tree is awesome. Monk Tree is dog ass. Oh, is that bad or? Had the same thing happen to me on lower, and when the guy left, he had the audacity to sign up for my key again. What the fuck?
How tall are you? I think about like 6'1". I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been measured. I used to be 6'1" in high school, but we used to get measured with our school shoes on, so I don't really know how much that adds. I think I'm probably like 5'11" or 6 foot without shoes on. Windwalker tree looks okay at least. Sweet. Funnily enough, the voice actor isn't even credited for Lady Moonberry on their own wiki page. Well, most people don't talk about that. That was a bad joke. They probably won't get it. You're 1,93 centimeters here. Gotcha. Oh no, I meant their WoW wiki page. It credits her as one of the goblin bankers. Nice. You mean 193 centimeters? No, I'm just reading the chat. This guy probably thinks I don't speak English or something. I'm saying like really, really, really strange things in response to what he's saying. Why are we summoning? There's only 2 people in here. Oh, there's the other person. Okay. 6 foot in America, I think. Gotcha. You have 6 feet? That's crazy. I only have the 2. A 3rd might help, but I really don't think 6 would really do anything. I'm just confused of the talent pathing of the Windwalker tree. Gotcha. I like this lock's confidence. Why? What is he saying? You didn't even know what the boss was until right now, it seems. Just saying the mechanics are easy. If he dies, then it's hubris. Yeah, he doesn't know how hard this fight is. Looks easy. What the fuck? .2 centimeters when I get shrunk on Junkyard. Nice. Is that a bad thing? Red, white, and blue group, though. Is that a Harambe food macro? Harambe, what is that? That sounds familiar. I don't know. These people are so weird. This week, Opera is like Dealer from the other side. Yeah, if Dealer was 5 times more mechanics. Dealer's actually such a fucking joke. It was just high damage and take, but this fight is really complicated with explosive. Harambe is that gorilla that killed who? Oh, I remember that somebody like killed it by accident, right? Somebody like fed it poison or something.
1.
Oh no, he attacked a park guest. That's what it was. I was thinking of something else.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent.
There was a bunch of like high-profile animal deaths in a few years there. There was also a dentist who like accidentally shot a lion or something like that. I don't know. It's not reliable, I guess. What is that thing that keeps going on people and almost killing them? Isn't that interruptible? Let's see how it goes now. I don't think it's gonna go any different. Basically, we just need a group that has like insane DPS. Interrupt is the AoE. Okay, so what? That's like an unavoidable mechanic? I don't know. It makes me worry that I'm doing something dumb there because people keep almost dying while we're running. It looks like it's some dispellable magic debuff, so I don't know what that is. Ooh, 2 death dues. It's just a dispel. It just does a ton of damage, so there's nothing that me going ahead even causes an issue therefore. It's a ghost ability. It goes on the nearest person. Maybe that's the problem. Hopefully we'll get past the first boss. It'd be really nice. You have to be near ghost in order to tank this ability. Yeah, so that's why it's going on random people then. Mage and hits, but
beware.
this guy's everybody's. I'm just typing really weird things to this group. He'll probably have no idea what I even try to say there. Weird plot.
That evil crow, she's not the worst. Mean Duker locked up on us horses. Another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet, enjoy the show that we call Wicked! Beware.
Elvira, come down from there! You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures!
We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Of course, dear! Though that old frog of yours! Oh, look! Some new friends have come to pay us a visit.
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra.
That hits hard, huh? I don't have any friends.
You'll make the host
Been there, done that.
these interlopers. Then we're off to see the wizard!
We're unlimited.
Follow my lead, and you'll be popular.
What's even going on in this fight? I don't even. Is this a reference to something? Wizard of Oz, I guess? Who doesn't have friends in the Wizard of Oz? Incoming no cleave from DPS.
Oh, it's a Wicked? It's a musical. Oh, so that's something else entirely. So we are taking a lot of magic damage. That's a good idea. AMZ. I thought Wicked was based on Wizard of Oz. I'm not sure. Never saw either. It's a retelling of Wizard of Oz, kind of like a prequel. A prequel? What the fuck? Was telling my keys was at 20%. There were 10 ads. Yeah, it's gonna happen. So I'm saying you basically have to just fucking delete this boss, otherwise it just get out of control. Probably gonna want to grip that other ad in, huh? I'll get it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What is she even saying? Does anybody speak that language? What is that, German? It's like bugged out. It's like using the German text or something for the US client. I don't think prequel is even a word when Wizard of Oz was made. Oh no. When was Wizard of Oz made? Like the 60s or something?
You
1939. Oh shit, well, I definitely didn't see that one. I wasn't even born in 1939. You guys are fucking old. You guys were born in 1939?
Come see my minions and let them be heard.
This fight is outrageous on Tyrannical. Yeah, it's mostly explosive, I think, honestly. I'm ancient, oh shit. Holy fucking Christ, this game is such a fucking joke. Rough day? Nah, just fucking this game blows, honestly. This fucking community is so pathetic. I really wish I could just do keys solo. I really wish the game just offered solo content like this. If Mythic Plus could just be soloed, I would have so much more fun with it. Would do it a 5th time to learn a bit more about the dungeon. There's no, okay, 21. This will definitely be the last one now, one way or the other, because if it fucking disbands after one pull again, I'm probably just gonna end up deleting my account. This boss is okay if people know what to do. They tunnel vision on the boss HP and get overrun by ads. I don't think you can stop that. I mean, really don't. The ads come out constantly. I feel like you have to tunnel vision the boss. You'll be literally fighting that boss for like 10 minutes if you actually just kill ads the whole time. The monkeys spawn about every 35 seconds. Yep. There's no way you're going to kill all 3 of them in 35 seconds. No way. Yeah, it's a massive DPS race. After the Grawl plug, do you ever get recognized in your keys? No, never. Not once. Most of these guys don't even know YouTube exists. I can see from some of these attempts at some of these fights. So they probably didn't see it. What talents do you run? I'll show you. I mean, I think one of the rep pals you play with recognize you. They joined stream after and were like, hey, I was the key holder. Well, yeah, but they didn't recognize me because of the Grawl. Like, maybe you didn't read the comment. Oh. LeBron lands 2-year, $97.1 million deal with the Lakers. I didn't even know he was a free agent. Where else is he going to go? Joe Burrow's appendix ruptured. Damn. Almost all of the healers getting access to kicks is so dope. Maybe, oh, yeah. So does Mistweaver get it? That's cool. Probably won't look at Mistweaver. He's not. He had 1 year left. Oh, okay. It's like an extension? Doesn't say it is, but... Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it's in the Monk General tree. Sweet. We'll take a look at that eventually, I guess. Yeah, the only one that doesn't get it is Priest, right? So 2 specs out of 4 will not have, or 2 specs out of 8 will not have interrupts. That's actually a good thing because I do think Priest actually has enough utility like that the group might want as it is. That's a good balance point. You get both diffuse magic. I saw that, yeah. That's going to be really powerful for Brewmaster. I'm a disc enjoyer, so I wish I had a kick, but with twins, I can't really complain. Yeah, PI is just... That's like a step above every other utility in the game, it seems, so... Hard to balance that well. I think that's a good choice, not giving them, Damn, I wish that guy was better. Oh, Hazardline as well. I bet Holy Pally would be really good for this fight.
The purpose reveals how to win.
Alright, might be the last lower carry for the week at this point. This is out of control, man. This dungeon fucking sucks. This is really out of control. We're gonna have literally 7 out of 8 keys like at high levels, and then that one's gonna always be like multiple levels lower. What happened there? The guy just left. Was that an enhanced shaman as well? Probably gonna need something with a little bit better burst AoE. Alright, try not to spoil it too much about the brew stuff, guys, please. I want to make a video on it.
I think it wise.
Now they're
to
leaving
divide
before
our
it even
efforts.
starts.
I'll work to circumvent
well.
the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something.
Well, I level you, and is Kyrian best for Mythic Plus? I don't know anything about Kyrian, but my level is 295 now. Okay, message retracted. See you later. Where's this guy even? What the fuck is the Whispering Crag? What the fuck? He's in BFA. Making sure the turtle made it to the water. Yeah, it probably did, honestly. I bet it made it. Still don't understand why I have 3 accounts. You hit him with the no. Yeah, not summoning anybody. If you're not ready to get to these dungeons, then don't fucking sign up. Pretty ridiculous. Literally a portal directly to the dungeon. What does that even say? Kilo Metro. Is that actually something related to me, or what does that actually say? Does anybody know? Brewmasters can literally just... Oh my god, please stop. Just fucking spoiling it. Holy shit. Kilometer, gotcha. He doesn't know where the entrance is. Oh my god. Kill Metro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right? It's like, this guy's really pissed over this summon shit. Not really sure like what the fascination is for like describing the talents in detail while we're streaming. I get it, it's not, nobody's probably doing it on purpose, but a 20 key and they don't know where the entrance is. He thinks it's a mess to get there, so he relates 1 kilometer. He relates 1 kilometer it takes to get there. Gotcha. Thanks for translating. Alright, anyway, let's see how this one goes, but I'm sure we know how it's going to end. Honestly, I'm kind of banking on it being into spam because I really don't have enough time to do a full 42-minute dungeon. But we'll see what happens.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your...
Yeah, Shroud makes it 100%. Kill Metro, I like that. Lower care has to be the most punishing Mythic Plus. It's just the worst by like a mile. It's not even close at this point. We're literally like fucking crushing like 22s or 23s left and right, and we can't even fucking finish a boss. One boss is killing us. Hopefully that won't be the case next season. I really hope that this isn't going to be a trend that's somehow going to continue. The season is like fucking 9.9 out of 10, but then there's lower care. It's a really shitty feeling to realize that one dungeon is always just going to be 5 times harder than the other dungeons and slow you down. I was really expecting to wake up to wicked nerfs already. Yeah, I don't think they would nerf it in the middle of the week like that. It's just, I really feel like it's explosive, honestly. It feels like the worst part of it. I had a guy today wait in Orbo's 10 minutes until we formed the group, then type summon. I kicked him. Yeah, good choice. I would kick that guy too. Anybody who's too lazy to get to these dungeons is just not actually going to be a productive group member. Lower care needs a tuning pass that it probably won't get. Yeah, if there was like a season 2 of this, then yeah, I think you're right. It would need like a whole relook, honestly. I think it's like fundamentally problematic. I don't know if you could even solve this. You really like, what can you do? Add more time to the timer? I don't even know if that helps anything.
Beware.
Pull me through the sleep cloud. Thanks a lot. Pleasantly surprised if I get a summon, but never expected. You don't need a summon this season. There's literally portals directly to the dungeons. And we're doing keys above 20, so everybody else has regular portals as well. It won't help because nobody makes it to the end, yeah. What is the opera based on? What movie? I think it's Any Given Sunday, right? I think I heard them say that, yeah. I don't really know though, to be honest. I don't really watch films.
Then we're off to see the wizard. We're unlimited. Follow my lead and you.
There's entire trash enemies that need to be reworked, and if the best route involves dying intentionally, it's not good. Well, to be fair, that's not, I wouldn't agree with that part. I mean, dying intentionally is very common in keys, and this time it actually helps because it gets you back to the start. So that's maybe an unfair statement, but in general, you're right. It would need like a full rework to be considered a competitive dungeon. Oh, is it not Any Given Sunday? Is that what you're saying, Mineral? The dungeon was made for Legion classes and doesn't really work. I'm not even sure that makes sense to me. Like, I don't know what it was made for. How is this dungeon ever doable in the past? What did people have, like, way more, like, AoE or something like that? I don't really get it. The dungeon is, like, there's, like, 1 million mobs in it. And they all give, like, less than 0.5%. There's no trivial trash. It's all tough, yeah. New hunter thing lets hunters dispel diseases and poisons. Holy shit, what the fuck? That class is so nuts, dude. Should we just switch to hunter? I think we should. You know what? We'll consider it. I don't want to make any rash decisions. More damage for more concordance, more AoE, and no AoE cap. Is there even an AoE cap now? Classes had uncapped AoE. I mean, I don't think that's coming into play here, but... New hunter spec, tank with pets? Alright, we switched. Is that real? Holy fuck, they got a new spec. Wow, look at this. Check out Wowhead, guys. Holy shit. And they actually said, sorry, we haven't made enough hunter changes recently. We apologize for that. We know hunters can't raid during the holiday break, so they're gonna actually go ahead and move the raid only for hunters. Hunters will now be able to go on holiday vacation with their families, but no one else needs to because it's only hunters. They've been slacking, to be honest, yeah. Do you have any advice for a prop pally at 282 item level that can't find groups that can complete 10s? I'll definitely want to get to 15 as fast as possible. 280 should be perfectly fine for that. Definitely want to get to 15 as fast as possible. Try to get help getting into a 15 so you have a key if you don't have one. The HP and damage scaling is out of whack compared to what the abilities are. Like, why does this boss have 11 million HP? Well, it is 21 and tyrannical, but... I can't get my own key up. Should I join others? Yeah, you could probably join others. As a tank, it couldn't be that hard to get into 15s. Slightly easier than DPS, of course. Alright, see you later. Oh, that's a complete waste of time. Really, I really just don't get it, man. I really don't. Is that not obvious? Like, does that not make sense? Am I missing something? Nobody knows the fight. Nobody knows what they're doing, including me. And yeah, let's just keep disbanding groups over and over again. Maybe Blizzard will nerf it for us. We don't really want to learn it. We just want it to be easy. So that is 5. Well, yeah, 5 disbands in a row, but 4 of them lower Kara. What was that one? 21 this time. So anyway, that's gonna be it. We'll be back tomorrow though. I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow, I think. I don't know, man. I really do want to stream more, but deplete it until it nerfs. Until it's nerfed. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe, to be honest, maybe that is the play. Just stack fucking disbands until they nerf it for us. I forgot to add all of these, Jesus. The good thing is we're literally just copy and pasting these. That's fine. Good stream, man. Enjoyable as always. Sweet. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We will be back tomorrow, and yeah, probably tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get some more keys in, and they'll figure out what we're doing this weekend. But yeah, trying to get some scores. It's honestly a really easy week, so I guess I'll probably just stop doing that key. I mean, I really want to learn the key, but it's not. I'm not gonna spend like 15 minutes forming a group and then only do one pull on a boss. That's just fucking ridiculous. Can't really learn anything like that. It's gonna take me like dozens of those to be able to actually be confident in the fight. But we'll see what's there tomorrow. So, thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.